not much room in it. I mean, Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
Pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
King ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously. There's ace king.
Oh, wow. Just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
First one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's going to win them both.
Oh, wow.
You really was this head?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Wesley.
Wes, come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching.
Wesley's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I swear he has a knight queen.
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know. Ooh. You have aces?
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Bro, man.
Wow.
Professional. This is one of my wives. She knows how
Wow.
Whoa!
And a queen deuce again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling right now.
Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy. His gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Well, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Oh. You have aces? Yeah. Me. Seriously? I never get them. One night this happens to me? Look at this. Oh, look at this shit. No. There's still another jack. So sick.
Big John. Wesley went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay. But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have 4, right? I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you without all in. So that's yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No.
What? I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Let him think. This is really stupid. 16 what? 525. Happy birthday. How many times? Up to you. One time. Yeah, whatever you want.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
At 2/3.
And Mike wins a big one.
Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
Well, look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. The Nick folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
She just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Oh, wow.
Do you have a queen?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one you had nines.
Oh my god, that's a bad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his chips head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him. Aces beat him. 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's going to put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Gerry.
I have ace-7 suited.
You have a big belly like a dad. That's what you got.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute, I got a little belly. You're like pushing it.
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge. I'll go all in.
You have 10,000.
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
You ever said a 5? You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back the mouth is going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce!
Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bank a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we'll have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7 one time. A 10 or a 7 one time. DGAF. Washburn said no slow. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
A big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. Wesley's going to raise.
Well, you get there. Such a big hand. Fold. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I saw him.
I could give 2. That's what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
huge.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh no, please don't do it.
Oh, wow, yeah, he almost.
Come here, play one hand and just fucking.
Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
He's really selling them.
Oh, that a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot. You know, I mean, I had in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables, and in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces, big bucks.
I took the turn because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Hold on, do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. You line on, you win this? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I'm so glad I didn't do it. I'm so glad I didn't do it. It's gonna go like 9 bullets. You haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you just said that. What about it? This is literally like.
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? Oh, he's stalling. Oh my God. Queen. Oh, that's a 3. Wow. So she's win.
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. Everyone but me.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone...
That's fine. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great. 20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Pays him off. Makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
One jack left on the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
1 jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating on to bullet number 3.
Yeah, where's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh, no! Wait, all in. I'm not kidding.
All in.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys
Call it. Right. No way.
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost.
She said 3 times the charm.
You know I'm due, right?
$150,000.
You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have king 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace king.
I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me fucking money.
If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold.
Money. One way or the other.
All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once. Let's go. All right.
Oh my God.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
A lot of diamonds.
Nice.
Oh, no, you're right. Oh.
Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
A battery board.
When the aces hold, XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5-2, 6-2, 5-9. Like,
I thought he might actually. That was like a pretty good speech. Like
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm gonna try to hit it.
Put on the Doja Gabbana.
I gotta tell you, you were not supposed to call this.
what do you have? Yeah. Wait, what do you have?
Aces then.
I got.
Nothing. That's an excellent hand. Oh, for what?
Are you ahead?
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go. Your heart couldn't handle it. I thought for sure you are gonna fold.
Oh my god, bro! I was sitting there, I was just thinking, I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me.
You got it.
Oh,
it went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just be like, I got you. And he goes, you said flush draw. Fucking crazy. 50,000.
50,000.
Oh, that is the definition of a snap call. And they're gonna run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. 244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're gonna run it the second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my god.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Did he ever overlimp a hand like queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just gets snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money.
Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my god.
A back jam.
Oh my god.
A $232,000.
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh, it's counterfeited. Counterfeit. Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, cool.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just is flopping. Absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
So a lead here.
Do we have a clock in here?
15,000.
Yeah.
What time is definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's going to call, and we are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River
it's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Mickey's deep bombs here. Yeah.
Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't.
What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants. Is 60?
I meant 60. I don't want to like.
You're fine.
You know.
Just whatever you want the bet to be.
Yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby. Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mickey tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You're good. All right.
Thank you. Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, you know, I never mean to be rude.
No, you can always show. It's all good. Yeah.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why, could you beat 5 highs?
a monster $70,000 pot. Check, check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
And knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king, queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King, jack, 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh.
27-3.
Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
Just ask, you want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts.
Regardless of...
Super happy to have you, brother. You mean by my poker skills? No, I mean by your YouTube skills. No. Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight. Okay. Are you feeling confident about your poker skills? Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question. You think so? Yeah, easily. So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player? No.
Or he's going to let it go. He has to let it go. Yeah, it feels gross, but he's going to just let it go. Let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5! He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack 8 would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing right.
I'm saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hand.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro. Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
No way! Just $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50.
You definitely meant that. Yeah, no, you could have just cooked the money and I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much?
Phil, do we have action or no?
The whole stack.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
This is a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one? Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over a fucking jack. I mean, your king might win. No, wait, Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh. Give my man one time. Bro, I was just... Hey, I get 10,000 this for the massage. Oh, if I win, by the way, you get 10 grand. More massage? I'll bring it down. All the way down. Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course, why not? She's been great. I'm kidding. Yeah, that was Bro, these last... That was good.
All right, I'm all.
All you can eat. I mean,
You got sevens?
No, that's right. I won the...
Seven, sixes,
40 and 4s.
I could have ace.
No shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out. I have to. Just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here, Ninja. I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am slipping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so. Oh no!
That's a pretty good flop.
Queen 10?
10.
I'll suck a dick for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks, man. I'm in this bitch! I'm not fucking leaving!
Blur the screen, Feldman.
Hey, Phil, did you
you want that money?
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso. Add it up, I'm just doing me. Everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Your dad's brother, he's okay. But this is the Ante game. Welcome to Thursday night at Hustler Casino Live. We are brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and the world famous Hustler Casino, located smack dab in the heart of Los Angeles. My name is DGAF, and for the next 5 hours, I'm going to let all of you at home feel like you are sitting at the table with these high stakes players. I'm also going to call the action and insert commentary whenever it seems appropriate, and I'll interact with the chat when I can, so long as the chat is chill. If you don't know what the Ante game is, it's a $5 small blind, $5 big blind. The big blind also puts $100 in the middle of the table, and that's dead, and then the dealer deals the cards, and we go from there. If you want to straddle, it's got to be $200 or more. And we got an interesting crew tonight. Looks like Tom Brady in the 4-seat, maybe. We'll have to wait for the player introductions. All right, that's the 2-seat, Dustin. At Dustin the Closer on Instagram. He's either a relief pitcher or he's in real estate. Not sure. You know who this is? Francisco the Pro. Father of 38 chickens. I think that means he recently had another chicken. Congratulations, Francisco. Last time I was working when you were playing, you had 37. Very happy for you. Is that Tom Brady? No. It's Ryan. Went to summer camp with Jay Boogie. I heard about that summer camp. 5-seat Brown Balla at the Brown Balla on Instagram. This guy can play some poker. Has a good time. He used to be high up at Lift, I believe, and now he just plays poker and balls. Mike X, fashion designer, tough player. He will be playing next week. Super high stakes week. I think this guy will as well. This is Nick Nitucci, co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions and co-host of The Nick Vertucci Show. Brand new podcast on YouTube. Other co-host is Veronica Brill. That's tall. He's in construction. He's not short. Nice guy. Tough player. And the 9th seat. The legend is back. Ronnie Ebanks at Poker Charlie on Instagram. Former horse jockey. Former horse jockey agent. That's Lauren, our dealer. Let's get the cards in the air. And let's see some action. You can see Dustin's not messing around. Covers the table easily.
rock.
I don't have a horse, but right now I have a... Right, yeah, you can tell it right. You have a couple, 3 lambs. Now I have
Okay, yeah. It was nice. It was the first time I had gone. My friends were planning like a camping trip.
Right.
And
Once again, everyone, seat 7 is starting with 35,000 and seat 2 is starting with 75,000.
We're going to change the
So 35. These are different cards.
Right now, we got these from a different distributor. They have big font. It's hard
to read better, but
they're smaller.
You get used to them. Yeah. But we'll go back. We're going to change the table, and we'll hopefully go back to the bigger font. But we just have to not reading.
The cards were not
this brand.
Cards aren't reading. Oh, so these ones read better.
They've been reading better.
Francisco starts the game off by opening to 110. I have not seen that sizing. Takes it down. We will be 9-handed.
And I go once a month. And then I started go 2 times a month, and then every week. And now I said 3-4 days there. I love it.
Why'd you pick Culver City?
But my business, my apartments are here. I did buy 10 units near my ranch.
You rented or you bought?
3 years
You're
ago.
renting.
Right now I'm renting, yeah. So I was looking to buy. There was one place I really liked that I put an offer on, but I didn't get it. And then my dad was saying like the market's gonna go down. This was like earlier this year, so like in February, March.
Hey buddy, how are you? How you been?
And so then I was like, I'll just rent for a year.
Hey,
what's up?
Francisco the Cowboy now.
Cowboy, yeah.
Make sure you like it. You know, like the area, like whatever.
No, just call him the Cowboy.
I need that. I was looking at a few places. I was looking at like West LA, so like Santa Monica, Venice, Culver City area. Then I was looking at like.
It's amazing how. On the property, the price rate.
How are you? Good. How are you?
It's that area also.
Okay, I just confirmed with our producer, Ryan Feldman, that Francisco did indeed have another chicken recently, early in August. Her name is Molly May. So congratulations again, Francisco. Tal has 3-bet, the proud father here. Or I guess Ronnie opened, but Francisco called and did he fold the 5s?
This year, because
I guess when you have that 38th chicken, makes you play a little bit more snug.
Also, like in the city, lift is definitely better.
Yes, that is true. We're friends, but he definitely wants me.
Like that's real.
Yeah, no, it's real.
Bad flop for ace-3 of diamonds. I think Ronnie will fold. There it is. Yes, we will be 9-handed. A lot of chat pros in the chat right now. One of our best, Ms. Vicky May, wants to know who's going to be in the 1 seat. I can't tell you guys that. It's a very special guest, however.
When did you order the Tesla?
I heard it like 4 or 5 months ago.
What are they saying? Like another year?
Right? No, right now it says it should come now. Like literally my app, it says August 18th to the 30th, which is today. But then like yesterday when I looked at it, it said like September 16th to October. So like now I don't even know when it's gonna come. It's like a mystery. Yeah, I just got the Model 3. Yeah.
I am so impressed with it.
Yeah.
I have the Y and I just love it.
Yeah, my sister has a 3 also.
About a year ago, they've had 4 price increases since.
Yeah, it's insane. Like the 3 with like
And they're going to increase more now.
It's like 70K. I thought it was going to be like 30 or 40.
Yeah.
It's like 68.
It's still some sort of debate.
Yeah,
some sort of
it's
negotiation.
not bad.
The X, yeah. Oh, the plaid, nice. I heard the delay on that, or like the time delay takes a really long time.
What are you talking about?
Like to get
Oh, yeah, so I bought it from a buddy, but he took like about a year to get it.
A year?
Yeah.
Ended up getting another car, like in the meantime, and that's why he sold this one.
Did he get another Tesla, or he went back to a normal car? Oh, okay. There you go. Cybertruck's taking too long for him.
Thank you, sir.
Sure. On Mikey.
Just to you, Mikey boy. Thanks, though.
But like I had it like a week, and you know how it comes with the key cards.
along with, so that's all I was using, and it slid in the dash. I don't know if you ever experienced anything like that, but the
Oh, my cashier's check slid into that.
So my key to the car went in there, yeah. So I had it, a week later, Tesla came to my house. They couldn't even get it.
Really?
It's hidden in the car.
What did they do?
The key?
They just gave you another one?
They gave me 2 more.
So the between the driver's seat, that console.
Yeah.
There's this, you know, don't like.
It's like a design flaw. If you go on YouTube, it's happened to a lot of people. Yeah.
You know what I do? As soon as I put it in drive, I take it and I put it in the cup. Because I've lost it 3 times.
In the same spot.
Yeah, twice under there and then once just on the fell inside. I'm like, I looked forever and couldn't find it. I almost called my wife to come get me like one night here, fucking midnight.
I had to pay for something. It was only cashier check and money order, right? It was one of those big pain in the ass. I go to 7-Eleven.
Tal very aggressive early on, and he keeps flopping well after blowing up pots with inferior hands.
Then I go buy envelopes to put in an envelope. So I go buy it. Then I go to the post office and get stamps. So then I have to write 1,300. I'll do all that.
Bets his trips here.
So I put the check down here.
What will the proud father do?
Sorry. It was like a movie scene. So I'm going on the but there's nothing. It's gone. I drive to the Tesla Center, right? The car is only 1 week old. Go there, and they're like, this is one piece of it, but let me see. So they come and start taking the thing apart. It takes like 20 minutes. It goes, no, this
Puts in the call
you have to take the whole thing.
with 2% equity. Can't blame him.
Make an appointment. It's all one piece.
Like only for 1 year, like
and then,
one part.
All right. Francisco picks up a straight draw. Needs a queen on the river.
Just grab it. There's some things that are like smaller than break down. You need to take the whole thing apart.
You can YouTube it and you'll see
Don't put anything on
I
it.
like another
Yeah, I learned that.
Like a credit card.
half pot bet here.
Dashboard?
Because you know how like, you put the key, no, you know how you put the key like below the screen, there's like a placeholder for a phone. So right
Apparently, so does Tal.
and the cup holder has like a slide. You put it, like the key slides somehow onto the cup holder and slides back below the key holder.
Into the cup holder.
But it's into the dash, you have to pull it out. Mine's gone.
And then you pull it out, it's gone.
I did it one time like that, and then I closed it and opened it again and it pulled it out.
You
It
came
didn't
back
fall.
out with it?
Yeah. So now that you say that, I'm like, how lucky was I? Very lucky. But the times that I've lost it, so now I put it in drive, I automatically put it in the cup. Like this motherfucker ain't going nowhere now.
You start it and then put it in the cup.
As soon as I put it in drive, I just move.
You don't use your phone?
Don't blame Francisco for calling here.
Just start it. Yeah, you can link your phone as a key now. That's what I do. So you don't need the key anymore. What year is yours?
Tal could easily have king, queen, ace, queen.
And then it stopped, and I thought, I got confused. I don't know if I shift up something because it changed and then it stopped doing it. I'm like, I gotta go back and look at that. Maybe I accidentally turned that on.
Good fold, Francisco.
Right, and through that.
Nice.
The only thing is, the bad thing about that is, if you forget your phone inside the car, not only they can take your car, they can take your phone with it.
They will recognize your
You know what? Last night, I parked it in front of the house and left the phone inside, and I have the key fob, so I'm clicking, and it's not. I don't hear the beep. I'm like, what's going on, right? And yeah, for the Tesla. Yeah.
A fob.
It comes with a fob too. There's 2 fobs, 2 cards.
Oh, not the Y though. The Y doesn't come with it.
No, this comes with the.
Yeah,
that's the X.
Yeah.
That comes with the higher model.
With the X, yeah.
The plaid.
Yeah, I got the poor man's model, so that don't come.
So anyhow, the car doesn't lock when the phone is inside.
So you actually use that piece, the fob.
I'm old school, man. I need to have something in my hand. I have the phone, of course, with me, but I want to press to all the doors closed. I want to, you know, yeah.
We'll see on my phone.
I could put them over here. Are you more comfortable? Would you prefer?
Whatever. I don't care. It doesn't bother me.
You don't? It doesn't?
No, it doesn't. It's all good.
So Nitucci limped in.
Now, if you create engineering, you do this.
Ronnie popped it with ace-7 suited. Dustin called. Francisco put in the 3-bet with the mystery hand.
Now I'm going to do this.
And you're going to rearrange a little. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Pretty good flop for Jack 4, isn't it?
Work with engineers a lot, so.
No one is putting him on top and bottom. Unlucky start for this very proud father of 38 chickens, Francisco the Pro. Especially if he has an overpair here and the turn is a brick.
I'm Nick, by the way. Bryan.
Oh.
Have we met?
If he has an overpair, his hand is now good.
Yeah, but I can't remember. Vegas? Okay. Good to see you. You too, Nick.
Bad turn card for the Jack 4. Kind of think if Francisco bets the Jack 4 is no good, if he checks, it obviously wins. I don't think this is a bluff.
75,000. He started.
Sorry, I didn't see the cards. I just talking to you like any of my business.
Probably pocket kings,
No, he started with 75,000.
No. Listen, don't answer. I just.
if I had one guess.
I wanted to know for the next hand. I didn't know he was in here.
Kings or aces.
I'm gonna do that to Ronnie later after I make a bet.
Yeah.
Bet and then ask.
Call 4,000.
Let's go.
No.
No, I'm gonna ask you after everything.
Wow.
He would have tricked me.
I can't.
Let's go.
The bet on the flop, the check on the turn, the scary turn, and then the value bet on the river would have worked against me.
You guys want to do the staff thing now while we're thinking about it?
Laren, I had 10K.
If we do this every for the Tita.
Here, give me the 100. Oh.
It's good even me.
He's got 50 coming.
Oh, 50 back.
Do it this way.
There we go.
Okay, so that's
There you go. I got to do. Get 50 back there.
Oh, so this is.
What about 50?
A lot of people are asking who the one seat's going to be. I've posted a poll in the chat, and it is my job to hustle likes. So for every 300 likes, I will eliminate one person from the poll. So if we get to 900 likes, you'll know who it is. But someone's on their way.
Oh, this is the one I threw in there.
There's 3 of us.
I think I got there the fourth. I should have a total of 400, right? Some work stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of boger.
Yeah.
See, I put the money here with you, and then I took $50.
Is that yours then?
Yeah.
All right, so 400 to me to give to her?
Yeah,
No, he didn't bet 400.
We've got Nick Airball in the chat. Say what's up to him. MVP of the All-Star game. Ask him why he's not playing tonight.
All right, so he limbs at 400.
Is he scared of this lineup?
Sure, I'll do it.
Full.
Take it.
It doesn't matter. 400 to go now.
Karen.
You can get 50 or get non-invited. Okay.
What's up?
Magic did the smart thing.
Oh, but now that I don't
You gotta pay $500 for that.
I have 15 now, right?
Ryan flops a gut shot.
Okay, so 25 total, correct?
No, he doesn't.
400.
But it was good.
Didn't it say ace 7-6?
Paying $35 for 2 slices of pizza, but because it was good. You know?
Maybe I should not have done acid before I got in the booth tonight.
Will you pop Tita, Laura?
Can I get Tita, please?
Thank you.
Of course.
And by the way, that was my fault for asking him during hand, not you clarifying
I'm
it.
so sorry.
I know.
Sorry.
I just didn't see his card. Sorry.
I almost put the 200 here.
Believe
I'm
it
like,
or not,
whoa!
You're able to do you
No, I
want.
understand. Of
The
course.
engineering part.
Engineering.
Just getting out of
Yeah,
hand.
yeah. And I 100%. I told Ryan I didn't want to clutter the messages. $5.
You didn't want to close the message and do what?
You know, the text message about. Yeah, I was telling him I 100%. I don't care.
Call.
Looks like the straddle is off.
In games where
Call.
not here necessarily.
I'm going to try and accept that.
400 to go.
$2,000 with me, and they are like table.
Call.
It's unacceptable for most games to have the straddle off, but with the big blind ante,
Yeah, we got 5-10 table, and they're like, oh, we have a mandatory straddle.
I'm gonna try and accept it.
You don't want to be dickish.
Three ways, once again.
It's hard for people to say no.
$700.
Yeah, you don't want to be dickish and
Call 7. What's up now? $1,300.
Full.
You can slide
What a
that
week
back
next
for me.
week lined up, huh?
Thank you,
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Shaping up to be a big one.
You playing good shape, you know?
You're supposed to be, they go low, you go high, you know? Right now. They go high, we go higher.
Maybe have a nut.
I play the WPT. Do you play it?
I'm gonna play. I think. I want to try to play. I told him I finished out of 780 people. It must have been 20 years ago. I finished 19th out of 780, and that the only time I ever played it. The legend.
So it started, but not the main.
27th, 8th, or 9th?
When's the main one?
The main is 27. 27, 28, 29.
That's gonna be a big field.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday?
A lot of limping tonight.
One re-entry per day. Re-entry.
Per day.
No, I'm not gonna be here that weekend.
How's up now?
Only one re-entry.
Per day.
5,000, you can put another 5. Yes.
And if you do, you can go the next day. You can do again.
Heads up once again.
Wow. The first day, if you bust out the first day twice, the next day you can go 2.
You can use 6 bullets.
300.
Yeah.
Oh my God. 5,000, what? I hate that.
250. Yes.
I don't like that. I wish you could just buy one and then go. Yeah, it is.
That's what
King High against better King High.
We say you're going to play.
Will Brown Balla shut it down?
I'm going to play Sunday, maybe.
Yeah, probably Sunday.
His hand looks nothing like the board.
Polo tournament is $1.5 million. I got the day too.
Mike X is going to start bluffing. He doesn't need to bluff, but he can possibly know that.
Time no matter when you start. Yeah, it's 3 per day.
Oh, you already in it.
I mean,
Oh, you made the first.
I made the first.
Okay.
If you're going to make the final table, how many days can you play?
Which tournament did you
Probably
play?
6.
Have you already played one of them?
Yeah, one of them. The 1.5 million.
There's one on this weekend, right? The 1 million?
There's a WPT
It's
somewhere.
1.5 million. Yeah.
Oh, this weekend, right? Yeah.
It's the second day on Sunday.
Yeah, I was gonna do that like quantum thing.
You
where
can do
buy-
3,500, go to second day.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, I think.
Yeah.
Once again, everyone is left.
I'll see you there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Text me. It starts at 12, right?
Yeah.
Where did this end?
Collection.
This Sunday at 12?
Yes.
Yeah.
$5,000 buy?
3,500.
Mike, option?
Yeah,
Check.
1.5 million guarantee.
I buy.
All right, we got a limp pot. Oh, Nitucci's going to ruin it.
Do you have a lot of chips?
Call 300.
100.
Pops it with the ace-7 suited. Gets called by a dominated 7-5 suited.
It's okay. They're gonna lower the blinds to 2-4.
Left card, every dealer will receive 5 will pay.
It was 6-12.
That's not
Oh, good flop for Ryan.
Can I have 225 when you get the chance?
The second day was done.
Thank you.
Can you buy in day 2?
Yeah, for 3,500.
3,500.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
What are you gonna get?
You get like average
500
stack,
call.
right?
Average stack.
Yeah, it's like 70 big blinds or something.
Do you think it's a good deal to buy it for 3,500?
Yeah.
Yeah? When you can buy tomorrow?
5 of clubs, jack of
No,
diamonds.
don't read them out to me because that would get old.
Come 20 minutes before.
Do we have to drop in your
No,
room?
it's okay.
Before, like, till like 11:30.
Ryan is wondering what's going on.
Okay.
He's got a pair and a gut shot. Nitucci just has a gut shot.
Yeah. I'm going out Saturday, so
Could only win. What happened here? Ryan folded? I don't know what he didn't like about that board.
Thank you, Nick.
This is a bizarre start to the stream tonight.
Everybody would know who it was. That's me, bro. And then his daughter would say, that's from everything.
So his daughter would say, Uncle, it's like Jimmy. He goes, oh, hi, Jimmy.
No shit.
Imagine she's reading the Five of Clubs, Eight of Diamonds.
Yeah. They used to really like it.
By the this last 6% get 600 extra. By the end of
day one, you get 600 extra.
if you finish the day.
Huh. That's so weird.
And a ticket for day 2.
Huh. So that 600 comes from the people that buy in for day 2? Or is it comes from, like, where does that come from? It's such a weird format. Like,
yeah.
It's just like random payouts, random buy-ins.
Crazy. Especially being a WPT event.
Interesting.
Welcome.
Yeah, I had never even heard of like this like day 2 average stock buy-in thing before. I like it. Yeah, I mean it's time.
Francisco a little distracted tonight, and that's fair. He's got that newborn Molly May at home.
Probably the best invention in poker.
His 38th chicken.
Well, I was in a nightmare because everyone was super tight.
Everyone had to put in 20.
Looks like he's gonna win this pot, however.
And then one guy would forget.
That's so weird.
It's the worst.
Yeah.
You get like.
What if you don't have the chips small enough for that, right?
This game, we used to, many moons ago, everyone used to put the ante in. It was a disaster. Just like you said. Yeah, it was a disaster. Yeah, and then we went to the big blind.
I mean, for tournaments?
No, Tal called and picked up a big draw.
Yeah, Ryan told me you guys switched to like around the same
Can win with
That was horrible.
a 9, a jack, a queen, or an ace. Or a bet, probably.
Yeah, that's the thing now. Just like with less easy poker, that sweet, look at that sweet baby. So like all these things.
There's Molly May's father.
Look at that sweet baby.
People will give you such a hard thought about it the moment you said that.
This would be a great call.
Think about it.
Why? What is
it's on your shirt?
Why? What's wrong?
Like it's sexist.
No, not
that I think of it. That people will say.
What is he doing?
Look at sweet baby.
You have to put a poker hand.
Small raising with pocket fours. This is the weirdest game I've ever seen in my life.
I still won.
You have no idea.
I do have an idea.
I can get away with it.
Okay.
I do have an idea.
So
I can get away with it.
I'm very often targeted for who I am.
You're working with this big retailer, right?
You don't get a lot of sleep when you have a newborn at home, so it's understandable for sure.
Could have been conceived as offensive, and everything is made, everything is labeled because they come up with concepts, right? And then they put it on. It's not, shirts and hats and bottles and had to be all scrap.
Normally I would say so many things and I'm not gonna say shit.
Really?
Right, Efron?
That's
what
right? Expensive mistake for them.
It wasn't even a mistake, but somebody brought it up and said, hey, maybe look, any word, anybody can,
Where to go now?
I give you an example. 900.
900.
Years ago when I started in organic, right? There was this sticker. Oh, finish the thing I tell. Sticker at the show. It says, "Kiss me, I'm organic," right? And I thought that's the cutest, sweetest thing to say.
I like it.
Put it on a shirt, and
3 players once again.
it doesn't look very.
Yeah.
So the only time I just put it on Soup Baby's shirt.
Were the people who ate organic offended?
No. I didn't even put it out because the thought was.
I don't know. Everyone's offended.
The thought was, if a lady wears it, look, you just don't want a headache. That's the whole point. It's.
People would hit on
Just slide the button for me. Thank you, Mike.
I feel like
So, but put it on a
toddler, and that was sweet, right? It made sense. Kiss me, I'm organic, right?
Right.
But
Look at that sweet
How is
baby
it
there.
offensive to an adult?
Yeah,
I don't understand. I do want to understand that. Not because I want to argue the point, it's because I actually want to understand.
I mean, maybe there's
who would
people
be
out there
offended?
that maybe there's people out there that could like read it and then they would like actually try to like just go kiss some random person. There's probably people out there that would read it and just be like, okay, I'm like gonna go kiss this person because she has a shirt that says like "Kiss me, I'm organic."
What's wrong with that?
Like it could attract creepers maybe.
Well, if you're wearing it, yeah. If I wear it, I get kissed, I'm gonna take it.
I mean, yeah, for you probably.
Even if he's cute.
But like,
Huh? You don't eat meat? I don't eat meat.
he only eats meat.
He only eats
What are you
meat.
talking about? I was at this is a true story.
Thank you, bud.
I went to the bullfight, bull riding. Not bullfights, oh my gosh. Bull riding. At the Honda Center this last week.
Flush over flush.
Yes, animals. Yeah.
Against set.
And there was PETA was out front. And they were like right there when you were walking in. And they were screaming, but all profanities and things.
Tal flopped the nuts and checked it back.
Like I walk by and they're like, I'm like, I just go, ride them and eat them, baby. Ride them, then eat them. And they were going nuts. The police had to like hold them back. They wanted to kill me. Really? Yeah, because I said ride them and eat them.
Seems like this pot should be bigger, doesn't it?
Yes.
Anybody. They euthanize more cats and dogs.
They do. And you know what else they did, I heard? That they literally took a bunch of, I can't remember, like whippets. I heard this story from someone, and they didn't want them to do something they were doing, and they let them all out into the wild. Like, they freed them, but then they were going to get eaten by, like, wolves and coyotes and shit. And they're like, fuck it, we would rather have them organically be eaten than you guys.
Well, Dustin's going to call this, and what will Ryan do?
I'm not kidding. It's unbelievable. They were horrible organization.
He's got a set. That's a fantastic hand. It's in third place here somehow.
Matter of fact, when I was there recently, they were there. I went to go to Del Mar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just
That's
was
a
there.
great
So this is
fold.
my second run-in with them. They must have recognized me.
Bigger one. Nice hand.
Oh, wow. Look at that sweet baby.
Oh, don't say that, Ron.
Where's that 7 of hearts?
7 of hearts.
You had the 7 of hearts? Oh, pair of 7?
Whose hand is that? Oh.
An early cooler.
Very good.
Pair of the board on the river.
Yeah.
A good performance. Of course. He's got a future in the movie. He's got a life up on a stage. Cause anybody who could cry on cue is bound to make it big someday. He'd be good in Hollywood, the land of make-believe. He's got a future in the movies, cause he acted like he was really in love with me. He deserves an Oscar nomination. He's not done. For the best performance of his career. Yeah, I hate when I sing one verse and they start clapping.
Yeah.
Wait, let
You're not
me.
ready.
Yeah.
You're not ready. Yeah, I always wished I could sing, Ronnie. It's like until you sing,
Like the
then I wish
girls,
you
they
could
always get
sing.
excited early on.
You have used that joke 2 or 3 times.
Every time.
Still funny. Still funny.
300.
Thank you to Weisky1. Sent the super chat donation. Said thanks for your baldness, my friend. No one loves baldness more than Weisky1.
You know, it's so much more fun when you can see the flop. God, I think it's like a 5, a queen, and a jack, a couple of hearts. Yeah. Nice. I got it, yeah. But it's coming in and out. That's my third cousin there. 5 hearts.
But I think he was
300.
300.
But he sings also. Yeah. I think singing lessons too.
It's a good call. And that's a great river card for Ronnie.
Oh, with the A. Oh.
Whatever, yeah. Like the last cover I did was a cover of Key-Wave.
Well, this is going to get snapped off, if not raised. There's the snap off.
Ace high.
Oh, nice hand.
Nice hand, he says.
Wow. All right, that's good.
A little slow roll?
Yeah,
A little needle from that man?
Francisco.
Thank you, Francisco.
Okay.
Wow.
I only really want to play.
I don't know if there's bad blood. I hope there is.
Very generous.
Yes, small.
For you, Ronnie, anytime.
I hope these guys are enemies. You don't usually see Ronnie slow roll, needle. Not on a Thursday night.
Right? About VP versus winning, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, oh, VP for
Crazy,
sure.
right?
Yeah. Like, and that's what he enjoys,
And you
like
actually
playing
know that
hands.
He plays a lot. I mean, how you have to be pretty infinitely deep to have that be your priority, right? I mean, I would think. I don't know.
Look, I play this game for the fun of it,
Me too.
right? For the
Try.
excitement of, and then if he is having fun with what he's doing, I guess that's all that matters.
No, 100%.
Right?
That's all that matters. Yeah, I agree. But it was interesting because I knew he would answer that way.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
And now it makes more sense that he like calls a big bet raise without even looking at his cards.
Real quick, just so I know I hit the king. I just got king 10. Those other ones are right.
Wow.
Ronnie loves King 5 suited more than Francisco the Pro loves baby chickens.
They get tilted. Huh? No limit. There's a lot of like engineer games and that stuff.
Bink. Nick Nitucci was in a lot of trouble. Now he's got the check mark. Gut shot comes in for the co-owner.
I'm also going to New York. No, before I'm going on the 1st to the 5th. That's September.
Ronnie's going to have something funny to say at the conclusion of this hand.
Oh, so before the wedding? Yeah, right before the weekend before, yeah. You ever come to DC or Florida? I've been there once. Florida, yeah, I went there.
Yeah, I live there now. I just moved to Boca like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really? Where's Boca?
It's in between Fort Lauderdale.
Brick on the river.
Look at that sweet baby there.
That is not a sweet baby on this board. That is a brick. It's a sweet brick.
Yeah, I have a bunch of friends that moved to New York during this pandemic.
Nitucci drills the gut shot.
20,000.
Wow.
And now he's all in.
Really?
Trying to represent that bluff.
Power move, Nikki.
I'm going to give him the miss one. What do you want me to do, Louis?
Because you know I don't have the straight.
Uh-oh.
The flush and the turn. There's only a little bit in there. Nikki, what would you do that for?
Yeah, Nikki. Nikki V.
Deuce, king.
Why are you doing your man like that?
Really? Great spot to bluff, wouldn't it? I guess you got a set. I guess you could have flopped a set. Okay, I fold.
Good fold.
Nice hand, nice.
Nick got a little bit greedy there. Sometimes that works to your advantage against a very perceptive player like Ronnie.
That generally ain't his move.
He says, why would you bet so much if you had it? I call. But Ronnie got away from it.
Betting $20,000 and $3,000.
Look like a set. He's good for sets. And he gets so many. Smell like a set.
He had the blocker, right?
The blocker. Yeah.
King
Had a nice
Jack,
king, you know, yeah.
King Jack or something. Yeah.
King 5 tall. He had the pocket fives blocker.
All right.
Oh, good. A limper.
Nick always has it, remember?
Always has it.
When against you, only with against you.
All right.
I always have
$120 rebate, Ronnie.
Always has it.
Twice.
That is a jackpot
Jackpot.
on the casino floor.
Damn right, bitches!
Dealer, make sure that kicker plays.
Yeah, what does it pay?
We don't want to pay him out if it doesn't.
Because that Saturday I got
Like 60 for the.
Remember?
Count the cards.
I've seen that. A lot of aces are good. And a lot of they're winning all the time.
Yeah.
That's the key. Getting them ain't the key.
It's my favorite.
Having them win is the key.
That's magic.
It was my favorite hand.
He's going to check it
Having them
out.
win is the key.
$900. I'm sorry, that's $1,100. Call. Hold.
All right, Brown Balla puts in the cold call.
Last time I saw him,
With ace-10 suited, Tal is out of there.
I love his tan. Right? I love his tan. Like he's really tan.
And that's a great flop for you, Mr. Ebanks. Top pair, better kicker. And you got the backdoor nut flush draw.
Because he said he was white. I remember that conversation, but I don't remember all of it.
I know he's white. Like, what's the...
I don't know.
Meaning seeing the difference?
Maybe, yeah, I don't know. You should ask.
So then, this time around, I'm like, oh man, I still like it.
I don't think Ronnie should be worried about Brown Balla having a 7. He called 3 bets cold from the small blind. It's just not going to show up with many 7s.
$2,300.
Wow, Brown Balla puts in the call. There's only 37.05 effective behind. 40% a pot. Front door flush gets there. This would be a very good fold.
Can I get a count?
The kids would say this spot is severely under-bluffed in general.
Oh, 85.
Sorry, I'll break it down right now. 7, 37, 35.
You watch the show, very good.
I have 2 kids. One girl 2.5 and one 10 months. A little man.
Great fold, Brown Balla. Getting better than 3-1. Impressive.
She win a lot lately.
I know. She's been racking it.
She has this discipline.
Yeah. When she plays limited money.
I started 1, 2, 3, 4 years.
How much do you play now?
2-5, right?
Oh, 2-5. The other day she had a 3-4.
We're very close to 300 likes, and then I will eliminate one of the candidates that will be in the 1 seat.
Like 10K a month.
Wow. That's awesome. What the hell are you doing up here and her down there?
Baby needs shoes.
I really don't know. Seriously. She does well.
That's awesome. It's good that you guys have that in common. It's nice.
Yeah. Otherwise, you know what is why. Why you go too much, blah, blah, blah.
Look at this limpage. Ace-9 off, Queen-6 off, sure.
It's very smart.
Ryan pops to 300 with dimes.
Did she start playing poker because you were playing?
And these guys will fold their hands. Ryan will win $120.
playing blackjack or whatever. That's mostly she plays.
And that will be a video hand.
Right? So when I lose, I get up, go do something else, or play another table, or whatever it is. So two things happen. Either, whatever, she started with $1,000, 3, 4, 5 hours she plays and wins a few $100. Or if she loses few hands or several things, she gets up and goes. So I tell her, what happened? I lost. I didn't want to give him all the money. How much did you have? $800 left. Never happened to me, right? Never. I would never walk away, start with 1,000 and lose 5 hands. I'm like, okay, I'm
That's
done.
women.
Never.
That's how women are.
I would spend
Francisco over limping the queen 4 off.
from ATM and then.
I hope he brought a lot of yellow chips
Women
tonight.
can stop in the middle. Men's not really.
And now Brown Balla wins $120. It's win $120 night at Hustler Casino Live.
Right?
I do appreciate all of you who hit the thumbs up already. I will eliminate Gerry from the poll.
Put the emotion aside and it's like, hey, today's on. Because you know, playing blackjack or any table game, there are times you sit down, it doesn't matter. You just lose.
Yeah.
And then the other way around is true also. You're just killing some time waiting for dinner. You know, your friends to arrive so you can go to dinner. And yeah, it's like
you gotta shoot. I mean, when we got there, Nick was like, what did he say? Nick was like, I mean, he was like making a joke about like us needing bread because we were so wasted.
They took us seriously.
Yeah, and they took us seriously.
He's growing a lot, right?
Yeah, when we went out to dinner last week.
Sorry.
It's all right. Hold around.
Yeah, the food was good.
One, me and my friend,
The
we
service
buy
was questionable because like we talked to the manager and
5.8
stuff,
acres.
and he was
Like
he like wouldn't budge.
3 or 4 months ago, I
What do
buy
you typically drink?
1.5
What do you
acres
like to
just to
drink? Wine, red wine. That's usually my favorite. Yeah. I mean, if I'm going out like tequila, I guess. But if I'm just like having a drink at home or something, yeah, I'll just. I have this thing called a Coravin. Have you heard of it?
What's it called?
Coravin. It's like this contraption that has like gas cartridge, and then it has like a needle, and you like put the needle into the wine
I've seen
bottle.
that on Instagram or something. Okay, yeah.
They're not even that expensive. They're like $150.
Kind of puts the
Yeah, exactly.
Go right now.
I'm not money aging either.
You can like tap it, and you can drink it like months later, and it'll be fine. And it'll be the same.
So what you do? Only
That's cool.
Yeah.
Really cool.
So like
It's a good invention. If you drink, like you don't drink. I need that for me and my wife. We can finish like maybe 2 glasses, so it never makes sense to open a bottle.
Yeah. So like every like day or two.
I'm gonna text you for the name of that.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna order it.
It's super useful, and it's like not even that much of a hassle.
Would you do it for like a nice spot?
Yeah, I've done it for
He don't
nice
want to go
spots, yeah.
college. He like computers, all the stuff. And I don't know what to put him to study.
At least for me, when I'm drinking.
But I used to buy houses, fix and sell it, you know.
Drinking really nice wine.
I didn't do it for like 10 years already. I stopped doing it because I have a...
Yes, I got a call, but I mean, I'd have been the other way. I snap called the next, you know, the way it went down. No, I didn't. Well, I'm like, I can't never fold this. I mean, I got a straight flush draw, and I'm like, yeah, it's hard. It's all of my money.
70 behind or something?
65.
Yeah, it's tough call.
You shoved me all in.
I mean, you can't fold it.
I can't fold it. I was like, what the fuck? I wanted. I'm like, well, here it goes. Either I'm gonna be a hero or a zero. I'm like, fuck it.
Someone could be on an A-side.
Chris,
400.
Chris loves the big shove.
Best part was what happened. He said earlier I did that and I had a flush draw, and I did it with him or Julie.
You are like investor.
He just put
You're
me
an
in a
investor.
flush draw and he decided to shove. So he says, how many times? I said, whatever.
You have your
Twice, yeah. So they run it and blank, blank. He says, you missed your flush, huh? I said, yeah, I missed my friggin' straight too. And then they run it again, blank, blank. So he flips over ace king. He thought it was good because he thought I missed both.
Was that?
I had a pair of jacks on the fly.
I know, but did he have spades?
No, he had ace king.
No spades though. So
Just ace king.
Oh my God, just with ace king.
But he thought it was good. You know, the way it played, he thought it could have been good, kind of, because he thought I was just on a ace queen of spades, ace jack, ace queen of spades, or ace king of spades. You know.
Call.
Hold on, let's go.
Oh, sorry.
He didn't
No,
have
you're good, you're good.
But he had seen me just do that earlier, you know.
300?
Yeah.
With the same thing, so he.
I made a big fold against you, Ronnie.
300.
You made a big
I
fold?
had an ace.
When? Today or
Today.
Oh, today.
You had a flush?
I guess.
Me?
No, he could have had a bigger ace.
Oh, bigger ace.
It was medium size.
You had ace queen?
No, smaller than that.
Oh.
I wouldn't fold ace queen. Ace queen, I wouldn't fold.
Did you win
You
them all?
never
over there?
raised Nick.
No.
Never.
That was the one good hand I had all day today.
They never fold.
Ace 10. No, I
Just play the good hands then.
Good flop. Good drop off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's a.
Thank you.
I was just talking to Ryan Feldman.
WPT Global. Huh? $1 for $1 million? No chance. Why would we do that? I keep getting these phone calls. You know, $1 for $1 million. What's that all about?
$1? Come on, no chance.
Hey guys, just want to make sure you got the memo. $1 for $1 million event. We want to push that.
Okay, boss, we're all over it.
Been doing it all day.
Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT47 and play the $1 for $1 million tournament.
I've misread boards like multiple times.
Yes, sign up at WPTglobal.com with bonus code YT47, and you can play that $1 for $1 million tournament. That's not bad at all. Mike X could have played that tournament 5 times instead of limping in under the gun with the 6-5 off.
So you see it to play today.
1,800. 6 times 3 is 18. 6x. That is.
Heads up. It's just for a collection.
I know it's coming.
That ain't real.
Of course not.
Okay. You know better than that.
All right, Dustin's got the overpair. Francisco has the 2 overcards plus gut shot straight draw. He's taking his cowboy hat off.
800.
Not a lot to do here other than call. Good turn card for the 2 9s. Will Francisco take his free card, or will he continue to tell the story against a sticky opponent? He'll do the former. And he will bink on the river. And this is an interesting blocker bet. Really interesting bet. I'm not sure what it accomplishes. I think just calling here is fine if you're Francisco. Dustin could have a hand like aces up. There's a 4-card straight out there. A raise seems like an overplay. If you are going to raise, however, just do it small.
I want to raise you.
6-4.
If you raise, I want to fold.
You fold?
Yeah. I was thinking how much raise you. But then I was thinking how much to raise you.
Thank you,
Yeah, Dustin got unlucky there on the river and then put out a little blocker bet. Those are popular.
Oh, sorry.
As is the 1 seat. We'll be here shortly.
I know he's going to call behind and might have took a shot.
Yeah, because the ace is scared. Even if you, yeah.
I played it hard to fold.
I was 100% sure I want to raise you, but then I changed my mind. So maybe you have a set or I'm never gonna fold for sure. But I was thinking how much I can raise.
Didn't work well.
No respect.
All of you guys need a pair of glasses like me. I mean, what the fuck is going on here?
It's hard to see, I feel like.
Oh, come on.
It is.
I've seen 2 red cards, that's
with
all.
glasses like
Like 8 or 9.
It's only what?
It's far away.
No, but it's on the other side of the table. His hand is like on the whole other side.
Raise 400.
But
It's hard to see.
people blocker bet. It's smart.
When I was,
very smart.
When I was in the main event, I thought I busted out because I thought the other guy had queens when he had queen jack and I had king jack on a jack high board. And I got up, I picked up my backpack, everyone was like, what are you doing? And I was like, he has queens, and they're like, no, he had queen jack. And I was like, oh. And I actually doubled up.
I say that to love. It's a clear sign that you need a pair of glasses.
Yeah, that's true, that's true.
My wife is the same way. You know, her iPhone is right now is like giant letters. It's
I gotta go to eye doctor.
I went and got mine in Mexico. I am the happiest thing I ever did. For a year and a half, 2 years, I had to wear glasses.
Yeah.
And I went. Here it was 28,000.
Oh, for LASIK?
Yeah, but no, it's not LASIK. I had a retracting lens.
2,300.
It's like cataract.
Good situation here for Dustin. Needs to avoid a 9.
In Mexico. And I've been going to the judge there, I had a lot of work. And they said, we got fabulous.
Brian will just check back here, I think.
Unbelievable.
King Queen.
That good.
King Queen is good. So I was talking to Ryan Feldman about the lack of straddles, and we're going to tinker with our structures to bring you the most action Monday through Friday. But he's right that when we put the straddle on in this game, it just becomes a 100-200 game.
10 years, I think.
And we want something different. We already have that on Wednesday sometimes and Friday often.
Jesus, I was missing a quarter of the life because there's so many little things.
Yeah, for the last year, me too. When I got glasses, but then after a while, like a year and a half of wearing them, 2 years.
I was thinking maybe you had ace queen.
I try to make it.
You had a queen.
Oh, you had a queen.
I'm trying to complicate it from the right doctor, whatever.
Nice one.
Costco member.
Costco?
You call, right?
I bet Big River you call.
Yeah, you're first. You're not big.
I wouldn't have been surprised if I got out. Seeing how I played nines horrible.
It's $65 cash. You cannot beat that.
For like
I exam.
Oh, really?
Usually,
Oh, okay.
usually that costs around 150 to 300, depends on.
Yeah. I don't have a Costco membership anymore, but I could probably go with a friend that has one.
You guys
I don't know if you have to have a membership to do the glasses.
Yeah.
Like you can just go in and
think
do it.
so.
I object.
Yeah.
There's a few things you can do.
I'm not agree. You raise
And then
100.
you go right, next there. A pair of glass with everything costs you less than $200.
Yeah, that's pretty cheap.
And so.
Check.
And then go get a fancy, do all that stuff, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yep. 100.
But because
It's worth it.
by the time you find, like I was like, I went to,
Mike X wins $210 in that hand.
they're not even like the eye exam is so accurate, right? Of course, Costco doesn't even have, they have the latest equipment and then the lenses, right? So many times, frame $700, $1,000 I get, and then with everything is $1,500.
Yeah, for the glasses.
Three times I gotta go change it. Over there, frames are usually below 100.
Yeah.
They have few, like maybe 150, 200.
Yeah. So that's a blessing. Yeah, correct. No, it ain't. It ain't. And
Downtown Riverside is kind of ghetto now.
Yeah, right. It's true. They opened like a new little French restaurant downtown. It's very nice food.
Sam Lee, one of our verified chat pros, says, tell Ryan Feldman he puts on the best lineups, bar none. HCL is far the best poker live stream in the game.
It takes her 24 hours, what I learned.
Thank you, Sam Lee.
That's good.
I'm not going to tell him that. He already knows that. But
I wonder.
I appreciate positive chat. Brown Balla wins $120.
Yeah. Yes. And she wants to be really like, you know what I mean? So it's a miracle. No, Nick.
It is a miracle.
It's a miracle.
No, it is a
It
miracle.
really is. The age.
Heart in the river, that's miracle.
Yeah. I do count my blessings every day for that.
The first time is probably because like it's such a change, but then it's such a great 300. I was there, and it's like it's worth it.
Nothing to play with.
Not even thinking about it.
Dustin wins $110. This game is currently in the muck. It's snug as a bug in a
They're
rug.
divorced a long time and living away from each other. And they came and stayed together, and it was, I'm really proud of them, how they showed up, like, for her, and they got along great. They both want to move here. They just love it, love our life. And
Of course, from Germany.
I don't think so. The mother, I just don't think so. No, Jasmine says probably not.
You walk right literally next door, and there are all the frames and whatever. You pick a frame, you give him the prescription, you pay, and a week later you have your glass.
Francisco limps in for a yellow chip. Ryan limps in for a yellow chip. Brown Balla pops it to 3 white chips. Nitucci's out of there. Tal's out of there. Ronnie's got the suited connector and the small blind.
I go there too if you want, like.
Many would put in the 3-bet.
Because just we'll go shopping.
Ronnie's too old school for that.
There's always shit to buy, even though you don't need it at Costco.
Yeah.
The limpers are gone.
How many people live in your house?
Oh, Ronnie did do it. Okay.
My 13-year-old son, so.
But you buy fruits and vegetables there?
No.
Okay.
Usually never fruits and vegetables. Usually, what do we buy from?
I mean, like paper
Toilet
towel.
paper. Yeah, toilet paper. Yeah.
Neither player has a pair.
Detergent, all that, you know. You got 3 in one?
Both have backdoor flush draws.
13. 13, oh, okay. His claim to fame
I think the turn will decide who wins this one.
Today actually is the
Good turn card for Ronnie.
So they send us this thing, email.
Picks up a straight draw and a flush draw. That's why these suited connectors are so good.
Come pick up some tests.
Brown Balla now has a gut shot to the nuts.
Yesterday, drive to the school.
2,800.
Can he call this? Will he call this?
You ready for 8th grade? He's like, never. And they all laugh.
Well played, Ronnie Ebanks. Also, fortunate turn card. Look at this.
I have a 6-year-old and a...
Brown Balla is tough.
It's very cool. I mean, having children, I don't think it's for everyone.
And Ronnie makes both a straight and a flush. He'll play the flush. Brown Balla Rivers second pair. He will fold to this all in.
Not everybody should have a dog, right? The same way not everybody should drive. Like, you know, there's some things we do better than worse than the other.
But Ronnie's not going to get greedy.
Bet. 4,900.
An all-in would have been less than pot. Ronnie went even smaller than that. Kept it under 5K for his buddy, the Brown Balla.
Always Ronnie that puts me in these spots.
So, Nick, they recognize you out there. Who?
What?
They recognize you over there, where you went.
They're gonna do what?
They recognize you.
They're recognize.
Over there.
Ronnie has played this hand to perfection. He might get a frustrated payoff from Brown Balla.
Yeah, they were. I don't think they recognized me. They just were. I was right there on the railing, and they were bullhorning in my ear. And I was like, "Hey, whoa, whoa!" And then I said, "Ride them and eat them," and then they went nuts.
I've played against Ronnie a bunch of times. He is really tough to read.
But you know what's funny is like they were screaming.
Takes unorthodox lines. Not here. This is a pro line. He also rarely gives anything off in the way of a physical tell.
They were so angry.
I just don't know what hands Brown Balla beats here.
It was really ugly, the language and the anger. It was really ugly. It wasn't your average protest, but the cops were just all lined up and just let him go.
He has the ace of hearts, so
Look, whatever you believe in,
Ronnie
great thing about this country.
can't have a missed nut flush draw.
You're right.
Yeah, but if it's, you know, like a screaming thing.
But they're little kids going in the line and they're listening to all that language.
That's the blender on the right.
That's not cool.
That's the zone on the left.
That's what I thought, but it was whatever.
It never works.
And
Like,
you know
when
what's
was the
funny?
last
And you know
time?
what's funny is.
And this is max value.
What is that?
It's a flush.
Oh, everybody. I thought those were two.
Ronnie Ebanks
Everybody.
playing the A game on a Thursday night at Hustler Casino Live.
He's got everything.
I started bluffing, I couldn't stop.
Ace queen.
I started bluffing, I couldn't stop.
Right? It's just going to make it worse. And then nobody in that line is going to change their mind about how they feel about it. So just say your piece.
I was going to do the same thing if I blinked. I mean, I already committed, you know.
It never worked in any context.
No, never.
If I blinked, you would have made it.
I don't know if he's telling the truth. I don't think he's telling the truth.
Mental posture where, like, you know, you're giving me guilt trip. Like, guilt trip has never worked.
We saw Nick Vertucci bink, and he went for all of it against Ronnie.
My work, right? You know, you can
Sometimes
say,
that works.
burning,
Ronnie folded top pair.
Water. We have like none of it was worked.
Right.
We saw Ronnie bink,
Yes. Agreed.
and he wasn't greedy at all.
Or December 12, something like that.
He bet about half pot, and he got paid
No, it's
pretty light.
event tournament.
15 million guaranteed.
I like it.
Mike X has rockets. Top set.
Okay.
Ryan whiffed completely.
Set 500.
That's a pretty good fold by Dustin. Middle pair plus flush draw.
Good boys.
Well, what a flop.
Decent flop.
Yeah, me too.
Magic does that. The excitement level has to be always high.
Well,
Top set with a flush on the board.
Last day, the other day you start with
That's it,
20,000. He finished with a lot of chips.
Okay, just one more.
Thank you, man.
Just in case I forgot.
That's me, DGAF. I'm a podcaster. I got a podcast called Sessions. I'm up here in the booth twice a week.
Top set, then maybe.
Tuesdays and Thursdays will be my new schedule in general. And I typically play on Mondays. Next week, however, I'll be commentating Monday and Tuesday
I was telling Nick right now, like,
for super high stakes week.
zone out and
Every day, 50K minimum
all
buy-in.
come half an hour, 45 minutes earlier. Like, you know, how the conversation starts, have a chat and tell stories.
Too much.
Oh, we tell stories now. Who are Ronnie? He sings and
Yeah, my problem is I get lost in the stories and
You want to have the stories before, yeah.
like I,
Okay.
Only
You want
when
a
he's
song?
winning. When he lose, don't even ask for songs.
Oh, okay. When he's winning, he can sing.
Yeah, not gonna start now. It's good. Already I was thinking what you're gonna start with, you know? When I lose it, like a mouse, you know, you don't hear
Nobody even
nothing.
can talk to you.
Yeah, you know he's winning because he's not giving me any.
Yeah.
Nick pulls for me now.
When he win couple hands, he start thinking which song I'm gonna sing.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And when he
that's
lose,
what he does.
you don't even.
What did you do?
Damn.
Wow.
Jack Queen hard?
You know, on that hand against him, I was almost blurted out. Remember Ronnie's hand?
300.
Queen Jack. There was a Queen Jack on the board.
All right. You almost.
300, you know? It seemed like it's your destiny.
Oh, he called. Okay. I can call.
All right, party of 3.
Party of 3. It's not the same as a threesome, right?
Similar, Ronnie.
Check. Remember this? Check.
Middle pair plus straight draw for that man. Ryan has whiffed again, and
700.
so has Brown Balla.
My favorite hand, Queen Jack.
Yeah, that was bigger, right?
Seems Snake always has it. It's more equity.
That's right. Always have. I think mine's taking it. Okay.
All right, Jinx. The social workers in the chat.
So much demand for seats that I may not play because I'm going to give my seats up. But if there's one that's open, I'm going to play.
Okay.
Make sense? Yeah.
Yeah, Nick's talking about next week.
Or like this thing, Ronnie.
Monday through Friday. The smallest game we will have is 100, 200, no limit hold'em, and the straddle will be on in all games. I'm almost positive.
Just won 2K, you didn't see it?
50K minimum to play next week.
Right?
Yeah.
So I send the text.
Vacation in Jalisco.
Mickey will be here. Garrett, Andy, Eric Person,
Okay, thank you.
Mexico, like that.
Alan Keating,
Black and salmon with veggies.
Ruske, and many more. JRB.
Tulum is a great vacation place.
Oh, yeah. And
It's a beautiful place to see.
2,200.
Yeah. 100%.
That's really the only place I've been besides.
Calling.
Brown Balla squeezes with jacks. Dustin calls with sixes. What will Francisco do with the ace king? Will he put in the 4-bet? Is he ready to play for all of it? That'd be a 40K pot plus.
How much you playing behind?
I'd like to play this twice, but I don't know. So,
17.
you deserve it.
United States is an island. The boat is. You tell you come with the boat. I'll see you there. No, if you're gonna play at least once. Oh yeah.
All right, the price went up to 20 dimes, 20 lower.
Ryan will fold the 4s. Brown Balla will do what with the hooks? This huge sizing, this 20K 4-bet. It looks like ace king, but it could also be big pocket pairs. And that's the dilemma Brown Balla faces right now.
glad it just folded.
Another tough spot.
This is a very tough spot. Francisco has 0 bad hands in his range. He has ace, king, pocket kings, and pocket aces. Great call, brown Balla.
Twice?
Now you got to win a flip.
I have jacks. Ace, king.
All right. Two times, right? All right, twice.
Jacks. Twice.
All right, they're going to run it twice.
We got a chance.
It would be fair for them to chop this pot.
You folded pocket kings.
That's a good flop for Balla. Neither player has a heart. Francisco binks the river on run out number 1. Can he bink on run out number 2 as well? Needs an ace or a king. Could also win with running spades. Top set against the flush draw. Francisco needs a spade that does not pair the board. And there it is.
Nice hand. It's all good.
Sometimes you make a great call. Get the money in slightly good, run it twice, and get felted.
Brown Balla, you want to?
Oh, that's true. Yeah. That's what.
Yeah. He's keeping pot.
It's coin flip. You know. I think he's his favorite, right? At 55, 45.
Dustin doesn't care, Francisco.
You call it too. You don't want him dealing.
Pot of the night thus far. Maybe that hand will get this game out of the muck. Brown Balla is a very talented poker player.
It's just evening out.
That's a big call with jacks. Not really, because I didn't raise. When I get that, I only called 300.
No, I said I'll pay his salary for a year, let him take a vacation, and it will be a lot cheaper.
Yeah, that's why.
So I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm glad
Yeah,
to
because
pay him a whole year's salary, and just relax.
if I had big hand, I should raise instead call 300. This is a tough spot. He just raised ace king like huge like 5 hands ago, so I was like, I don't know if you could have ace king. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure.
500.
Thank you to Crazy Jim in the chat, one of our players on Monday nights. Sent us a super chat, said sick game. It's getting there. We're on our way to a sick game.
He probably jinxed it.
doesn't believe in that.
It's jinxed.
Your experience variance just with magic.
Except in the odd home, Nick. Maybe except in the
magic variance. Evening out. I got like top set of aces. When you had ace jack and I had aces, that was magic. Yeah. So it was evening out.
Look,
Evening out.
I freely admit, I don't even remember once on a big hand when I won who was the dealer. That I don't remember.
You only remember when you lose?
Of course.
Yeah, I mean, that's how memory works. Like,
Big of a
we
deal.
remember paying more than...
You know why I think I remember it is because everyone was joking around about you losing your job. Or else I would have never thought about it again.
I got suspended one day. They come
Yeah, a lot of people believed it too. They were like, is this true? Like, yeah, sure.
Oh, he's got to pay the time and the 50.
Is it on me?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's Leo.
Yeah, Leo.
Check.
Leo, oh yeah, Leo the Lion. You got a taxation, Leo.
Right in time, huh?
Taxation. Yeah, please.
Check her out.
He owes
the time,
the time and 50 for the Nick. Oh, you got to give it to Nick. Give Nick the 50.
No, you can give it to Tita directly if you want.
Oh yeah, no, you gave it to her.
No, oh shit, yeah, you did.
Mike X wins $110.
She wants to
Make
double
put
it
up
up.
yours. We all put up 50.
That's how much is in there before the cards are dealt.
No.
That's Leo, the one seat, Francisco's poker coach.
Welcome, Leo.
We waited an hour and 20 minutes for this guy, and
No problem.
well worth it, in my opinion.
It's minus 275, whatever it is.
This guy is a superstar of poker.
Now it's 90.
Been in the LA scene for a very long time.
225. 275.
Okay.
225 for the time and 50 for the staff.
Rena's my 100.
Oh, really? Whoever come late pay?
Oh, I'm
He's got his passport in his shirt pocket
Oh, okay.
in case he needs to get out of here.
That's good because I was. That's good because I was.
Did he owe the time, Magic?
So Ryan said he objected because he was a late item.
I don't care about that. Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Or if Ryan overrules it then because the players know that.
I'm telling you, Nick.
Oh, really? I pay.
Yeah, to be honest with you, they haven't been enforcing it.
Okay, 175 is good.
One time he came late, he told Magic, I think it was, hey, tell Nick he owes me. He didn't say.
For the stuff, yeah.
It's like, okay.
Yeah, we all gave the staff.
And now Dustin wins $110. Good for you, Dustin.
Yep. Thank you.
So that's off then, Ryan. I can be late, no problem. No paying the time from now on. I'm rushing here all the time. I'm gonna stop rushing.
I know, thank you.
But he's a late add-on. That's a pass. If you're a late add-on, if you're not.
Your big blind.
Okay. So what are the blinds again? Sorry.
5-100.
Oh, 5-100. Okay.
Finally, you're doing something up there.
Yeah, Tico in the chat says everybody's scared now that Leo is here. That's right. Buckle up, guys.
Okay, so it's 5-100 and then 5.
No stacks are safe when this man's at the table.
You?
He's wearing his Las Vegas established 1905 hat, passport in his pocket.
Oh. And you run it one time?
Look at this. Francisco
You lost?
limps in there with ace-9 offsuit for $5. Nitucci pops it to 300 with sixes. Leo calls from the big blind, and Francisco gets out of there. Good flop for ace-10. Can't blame Nitucci for betting this flop. Only one overcard to your pocket pair. But that man's got it. Leo the legend. Look at that call. No problem. 400 bucks. They'll both check this card. They'll probably check the next card too. Well, not that one. Leo should bet here.
Bet 700.
That's less than half pot. He also is not a greedy man.
I don't know.
Nitucci's going to pay it off.
All right, pay to see.
How about then?
Okay. That's going to work.
Welcome to the table.
Nice hand. Nice hand.
Leo would have called the flop with hands like ace-4, ace-5.
The only person can be Nick. No.
5-4, ace-3, ace-deuce with backdoors.
Had me crushed. Crush.
You had a 10 too? No.
I raised if I had a 10. 10? You get more money.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Ambient Ideas says perfect size. I told you. This guy plays perfect poker.
For me, I really enjoy this.
I saw it.
So good.
It's long, right?
It's long, but it's great. I mean, it's the whole story.
Gets dealt in one hand and wins it.
The Bears.
Have you been to Graceland?
No.
I've been.
No, you have?
Very cool place.
Cool, right?
Yeah, very cool.
I would love to see it. I'm going to have to do that one year for sure.
Where is Elvis born? Montana or something?
Tupelo, Mississippi.
Tupelo, Mississippi.
1300.
She's as sweet as Tupelo honey.
Look at Mike. Check us out.
She's the angel.
Wow.
He's hitting on that pretty blonde.
Dustin pops it with 10-7 and gets Brown Balla to fold the ace-jack offsuit. He might be a little bit gun-shy right now.
He's trying to see the hand. Careful when he was in.
Hello, Lee French.
What you drinking, Leo?
Hope you're having a good time tonight.
It's a secret drink.
Ah, okay, I got it.
This game is on its way out of the muck.
Nice meeting you, Leo. All right. Dustin, Leo. Yeah.
This is your first time on the stream? I heard they have good game on the.
So we didn't play it together here. We played somewhere else.
Heaven.
Seat 4, that's Ryan. He's friends with Jeremy, J Boogie.
Come on, we played so many times.
But we haven't played live before.
We played live too several times.
We did?
Yeah.
When?
We played several times. It's just that you were drunk. You don't remember.
I'm Ishan. Yeah.
Look at this limpage.
Sometimes too, yeah.
I play.
Yeah. I remember I bluffed into your quads.
Leo even limped the button with king queen off.
I had like queen 10.
What a boss.
I jammed like 6,000 over like your like $1,000 bet.
On the river or when?
On the river, yeah. It was like 4 flush.
All right. A lot of limp folding going on. And look at that. Leo limp folded the king queen offsuit.
Feels so inadequate.
Good for him.
So on the river.
Yeah, I haven't been playing that.
Okay. Me neither.
Yeah.
Me neither.
Bottom set for Mr. Action, Dustin. He's my favorite player so far tonight. Mixing it up nicely.
But not on the stream.
The board is getting wetter. 2 flush draws available, several straight draws available. Bottom set still figures to be best. And Dustin pots it. These guys are deep. The 2-seat and a 3-seat. That's Leo. He folded the nuts, but that's just for balance. He folded that king queen off to 1 raise after limping in. That's why our cameraman found him. And look at this. Leo would have got stacked because Dustin has quads.
Likewise. Thank you.
Might be inclined to check here. Now he's just going to put a little value bet out there. Maybe check. Let Francisco overplay something or bluff something.
East of Omaha, we can listen to the engine on and out is one long song.
Call. Who is?
I think Dustin's going to win with the 4 6s.
2 pair.
Nice hand. Nice hand. Wow.
So Leo limped in there on the button. Over limped with king queen and folded to 1 raise. And it saved him his stack. He's got instincts like that. He's never had a losing session.
You don't feel much like riding.
He's been playing poker for 65 years.
If you have full house, you take.
Here I am on the road.
That's a Ronnie Ebanks original. It's called Turn the Page.
Here I go.
I get a lot of pedal race. I never think you're going to win.
Here I go.
200.
Turn the page.
All right, Brown Balla makes it 200 with the king queen offsuit. Now Leo has pocket 6s. Will he make quads?
You can knock him in the river.
Check. All right, take it around.
All right, Francisco has top pair plus nut flush draw. Ryan keeps whiffing like a 7-year-old boy on a baseball team, and his helmet's too big.
Bet. 2,400.
Rough night for Brown Balla thus far.
Another tough spot.
Yeah.
There's only tough spots.
Some nights poker is like this. Gotta give him credit for just laughing it off.
Okay.
You said I got lucky on the river? So you had me beat before the river?
Yeah.
Holy.
Nice. Purple people either.
Francisco's claiming that
This is the only place I like a lot.
That's
My wife
the only place you can get caught, too.
he's claiming that he was good until Dustin rivered quads.
My wife said the only place, if you want to lie, go lie on the poker, not here. Okay. So I think I lie. But outside, I hate liars.
We got some limpers.
Poker's poker, you know.
He hates liars. I hate limpers. No, it's not true. Limping's awesome. Best way to hit the jackpot, in fact.
Nice. Make it 900.
All right, Brown Balla
You had king?
applying pressure with the king-queen.
King queen. Was that good?
Probably.
Probably.
I don't remember, but.
Alright, Warren's here. Thank you, everybody.
I never put you in a king.
I would have called.
I never put you in a king.
It can mean like wow.
If you
it
bet
can mean
small, I
like,
would've
hey, I
called.
get it.
Okay.
This has like a lot of meanings. It's just a gesture.
Equilibrium is weight.
Oh, it's weight? No, this is more of a gesture to be used.
Next week, super high stakes week. Eric Person, Andy, Ryan Garcia, Mickey, Garrett, Alan Keating, JRB, Westside Wesley, and more. Every night, Monday through Friday. 50K minimum buy-in. 100, 200, and greater blinds. You're not going to want to miss that. I'll be in the booth Monday and Tuesday. Dave Tuckman will be in the booth Wednesday, and Bart Hansen will be in the booth Thursday and Friday.
One many Italian jockeys, right? He's from the neighborhood too. And yeah, I used to hang out with him a lot.
Come on. Like the energy changes as soon as you walk in. He's so,
Oh yeah, he's so chill that if you sometimes forgive you playing poker.
Nothing neat. It's an M&M bar? That's so weird.
M&M bar.
Never seen that.
After you bluffed him, you have to give him something sweet.
Sure.
What? Yes.
Sure. I'm not proud.
I never think he have a king. He don't.
Ace.
I'm trying to.
Paul, you want to try a piece?
I have a jack.
Sorry.
That's not
Can you grab that? All right.
Jack with the queen kicker.
Ryan,
I put you have a jack with.
this guy is a whiffer. Nice guy.
Yes, please. Thank
And enough is enough. He's just going to go ahead and raise.
I know you want it, but I want it for discipline.
Ronnie's got middle pair. He's thinking, this guy always whiffs. Why is he raising?
I cleaned all day.
You don't want to ruin it.
Like when you go to the
Ronnie picks up a straight draw.
how you can
Ryan picks up a straight draw.
I go to the gym so I don't count that.
He needs an ace or a 5.
No results, but I try to stay even. Even fat. Even fat.
That's good.
Not fatter.
That's good.
Yeah. I got my bigger baseline going here, and I'm just gonna stick to it.
An ace or a 5 for Ryan? No, of course he lives. That's what he does. Will he give up? Or will he get back in that batter's box with the oversized helmet and give it one more swing? He will. And it's going to get through. Well done, Ryan. He was roommates with Jeremy Levine at a boys' camp or a summer camp when they were little boys, something like that.
But, I have 2 people I know very closely.
Well executed there. Ronnie Ebanks in the zone tonight, and he just got outplayed.
Plenty of food, 3 times a day, right?
What's he thinking about?
Carb and sugars and whatever. They eat high quality food.
No carbs.
Thank you, Jenks, the social worker.
Bread, pasta.
Sent a super chat, says donation to the commentator beer fund.
If I eat like that,
I appreciate it.
I literally gain 2 pounds a week. Like I can easily, like people will say, oh, I tried to gain 4, 5 pounds, 6 months.
I couldn't gain 10 pounds if you give me 90 days. I could probably get 5 to 6 pounds on it would be struggle. Yeah. It is weird, isn't it?
Dustin raises to 300 with 9-5 suited. Ryan puts in the 3-bet with ace queen off. And Brown Balla says enough.
90% of America's fighting.
Puts in the cold 4-bet. Tough spot with ace queen off.
Yeah, that would
Seems like a fold is coming.
I'm gonna keep clicking on and off the mic. Both?
Well done, Brown Balla.
Nice bet.
Thanks.
Had a good hand. Had a good hand.
Me too.
Maybe mine was better.
Might have been.
You enjoyed
Mine
that
was
food.
pretty good.
When I was living alone, oh man.
These guys are having fun on a Thursday night.
Kind of a living, you have to go shop, you have to prepare whatever. You come home, it's 7:30, 8 o'clock all day long. I'm like, okay, order the fucking pizza. I'm gonna just, you know.
Yeah. No, I would eat like a dog back in the day.
Yeah.
I put chicken and vegetables in hot boiling water and that's it. And I eat it. That's it. But my
Someone in the chat keeps asking how I got my name.
You?
I just signed up
Before I came to
on
the
a forum
And when I came here 6 years ago, I started.
a million years ago.
And
Needed a screen name.
my body just changed in 3 months. 3 months.
Someone had just texted me DGAF. I put that in there. I never thought it would matter. And I got stuck with it. Happens.
I came with no much money.
Yeah, you're gonna come beat American.
It was 2+2 poker forums. If you've heard of that.
400.
Anyways, Ryan is playing the game now.
You were stealing a What, the chicken or the McDonald's? That is supper.
So you get a balance.
I'm gonna torture me, feed me what you just talked about 3 times a day for 30 days.
So the weekend we need to eat whatever I want.
On the weekend.
On the weekend.
That's good.
Yeah.
Good plan. What's your favorite shitty thing to eat?
The Moroccan fish.
No, shitty thing.
Oh, shitty thing.
If I say what's your favorite shitty thing to eat, you say Moroccan fish, you got issues.
No, like pizza.
Yeah, what's the
fried
worst,
chicken.
the bad food? What's your favorite?
Brown Ball is about to be in another tough spot.
Yeah, maybe a good burger.
You like that kind of shit, yeah?
He just called Ryan's raise with ace queen. And now Dustin has limp re-raised in a good squeeze spot, but he's also got the #1 pocket aces.
Take it. Yeah, bacon's good. Well, bacon, you can eat bacon if you're just eating bacon. They say it might not be good.
And Ryan called. Wow, something happened. Ryan just woke up.
The pizza, the bread, pasta, all the good stuff.
Fettuccine Alfredo?
Yeah, they say. I don't know.
Yeah.
Pretty good flop for the ace-10 offsuit against aces. Could be much worse than this. Could have come 10 high, ace high. Dustin does not seem to me like someone to try and bluff very often. It's the first time I've seen him play. And this is a bad beat. Ace-10 offsuit has the check mark. Ryan being rewarded for his gamble.
Hawaii, everything. Hawaii, everything is really good.
Dustin quickly folds.
You go to a coffee shop in the morning, you get a cup of coffee. It's not a taste.
Sight, smell, leads you to taste.
And then the funny thing is, even the patrons, they're not in rush. They have nothing to do. They're like, so take their time.
Everybody's in Hawaii.
It's an
island.
Yeah.
We call it island.
Someone's asking how it could come ace high when all the aces are accounted for. I think when you have pocket aces against ace-10 offsuit, that's only 75% of the aces being accounted for. The flop could also have an ace. The case ace. Go watch the movie Rounders.
Yeah, for the room service.
No, for the hotel, like any big hotel.
And KGB. Felt Mike McDermott. I think the case ace is out there.
I go to French press every morning. I get up, I go right to that French press, I put that going, I go out with the dog 5 minutes. Back.
All right, Dustin's got it straight. We don't know what brown Balla has. Francisco's got 2 pair. Tal has whiffed.
Cafe.
Your name?
48.
2 pairs. Yeah. Okay.
I was part of that last one. Were you part of that one?
No, man.
Oh, you were?
I tried to buy it after, I guess, day 1 started, so they said, no, you can't do it.
Oh, really?
That's my third, but I just got one. Big, tall one.
I won the 5K
Probably
one.
12 ounces.
Everywhere I travel, all over the world.
It would have been a sweat though if you were in it. It wasn't a sweat at all. Like Eric Hicks and me were the last 2, and he busted like the first level.
I need a
of
10 or 8.
So we all played that same night when you guys, or I guess the next night after everyone busted.
Yeah. I remember because I came by, right?
Yeah, you came by.
Yeah.
And so I ended up after day 4, right?
Yeah.
Cash like 25.
Yeah.
500.
The chop salad.
590th place.
Yeah.
And I go over to my hand, first hand. I get kings first hand. I'm buying for 25.
Yeah.
Against Ryuski.
Yeah.
All in 3. He has 10s plus a 10. So like in 15
Easy
seconds.
money.
Already lost 4 days.
All right, Tal wins $110. I played with Tal on the casino floor today.
Mike, so who doesn't make the diesel jeans? Do you know?
I mean, I didn't.
I don't know
right?
specifically
But they come to a
diesel,
place
but
like yours?
99% of denim is.
He was like, oh,
They
let's
do it on
see,
their
come play. And I was like, all right, sure.
Did you play the Resorts World game at all?
No, but I heard about it. Some of my friends invited me to it, but I didn't end up playing.
Mike X has the number 1.
Brought the products there, the labeled it made in Italy, and
Nick Nitucci has crabs.
Yeah.
Leo's out of there.
yeah, most of it is imported.
Dustin's in there with 4s.
That small blind game that they were playing, that's what they got
Top
me.
set
Like every
for
time
Mike
small blind,
X.
like,
Oh, the 200.
Do not think this pot will get any bigger. what's it? 3 or 4 peels off. Instead, it's a queen. Yeah, Dustin's gonna bluff. Good for him. This would be a pretty sick fold, Mike X, just to troll everyone. Just do it, man. No. Puts in the call.
Go ahead, Mike. Go ahead.
Check. No? He's been playing off-stream. Yeah.
All right, Mike X will eventually bet. I think.
No, they got like a game going. Like I don't remember what day or whatever. It was like a 20
Dustin can't wait to fold.
I have a bad feeling you check. I haven't. No, you.
I would have bet it.
Top set's actually good. Mike
The way you said go ahead, Mike, it was like.
couldn't win any more money there anyways.
I know you had a heart on that one.
I did a tester bet. Steve, you had
I did. I had aces on that hand. Yeah. No club, no heart.
Maybe he has right. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, limp. Yeah, I had ace hearts.
Yeah. Huh? You had a heart.
You what?
I had nuts. Oh yeah, the ace of hearts. Nuts. I didn't hear what
You're gonna see anyway.
There's a lot of things I could deal with.
All right, Leo's in there. Look how locked in he is in the 1 seat. He's got 8-6 offsuit. All right, Leo's out of there. But Brown, Balla, and Ryan are still in. And it only takes 2 to tango in poker. Open-ended for the Balla. Another whiff for the whiffer. We move on.
Oh, you're really good.
Straight draw.
Straight draw was good.
Yeah.
Overs draw.
I guess dinner's on me now.
Yeah, there's value there, right? I fold. I'm gonna order a nice meal.
Yeah, there you go.
Exactly. Our dinner's more than that pot.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, that nice red wine.
Yeah. So you just been Ubering around too while you're here?
No, actually,
you got a rental?
neither. I got a guy every time I'm in LA. A couple $100 a day. He's kind of like a driver.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Oh, sick.
He's a good guy.
Yeah.
Nick Nitucci has limped in. The ace-6 off. Leo's in there with jack-10 off. Dustin doesn't like limping, and I like Dustin because of that.
And that hand with you? Yeah.
Look at this. Leo's taking a flop. Flop's top pair. We have no idea what Dustin has.
You had the ace of hearts, you had aces? Wow. I had ace. I had ace.
Leo will call here.
No, but you didn't call free.
Yeah, I had no red cards.
This guy lives in the zone. Picks up a straight draw. He knows his 10 is best. He might put out a small value bet. Maybe 400.
Right, yeah.
Oh, he's going for more.
I made a good call and I lost 20,000.
Wow.
I made a good call and I lost 20,000.
Good job, Leo.
Yeah.
And I'm going to turn it over to Zio for a few minutes.
Second board. That one, I didn't even.
I'll be back.
I didn't even see that he had a spade. I was like, on the flop, I was like, all right, I win. All right, in my head, I was like, yeah, in my head, on the flop, I was like, all right, chop it up. And then I saw the spade on the turn, and I was like, shit. Here comes the sweat.
Well, Nick almost spoke it like into existence.
What I do?
The jack.
Talking about the spade on the
river.
Oh yeah, I jinxed you. I'm sorry. You don't want magic deal in this river.
I mean, if you looked at the board, there was like no spades. Like I had no spades.
That's what I said. Before he did it, I'm thinking that.
No spades. I was like, there's no spades, so probably it's gonna be a spade.
Yeah, magic was just like, how can I make this really good?
That happens.
You call 300.
Yep.
Thank you. What's up now?
Here we go again.
Thank you.
She starts her day with a coffee, ends with a wine.
Alright, you got this one.
Takes forever to get ready. She's never on time for anything. When she gets that come get me look in her eyes, it kinda scares me, the way that she drives me wild. She drives me wild. Beautiful, crazy, she can't help but amaze me. The way that she dances, ain't afraid to take chances. Wears her heart on her sleeve. Yeah, she's crazy, but her crazy's beautiful to me.
Mike A, you know Mike A, right? You know, he
changes her mind.
Super nice guy.
Stay on the couch and watch TV.
When he runs hot, he ran Hot Tuesday. He ran Hot Tuesday and won $1 million.
And they were in the bathroom, he's like, I don't like Ace
Mike
King.
A ran Hot Tuesday.
I like
80 or 100.
every hand.
I saw a little bit
Such
of
a
it.
big pots with them.
Unbelievable.
That's true. If you hit him. Yeah.
Okay. 300.
So, Ronnie's wife either is the luckiest woman or the unluckiest woman.
my friend.
If she likes his singing, like his Saturday.
Yeah. Miracle.
Every day,
That's
right?
why she's a miracle.
Listen,
3 ways.
about a week and a half in of us together, in the car, country from Louisiana. So I played some country songs, not thinking. And about a week and a half in, we get in the car and we're driving. She says, "Put on that song." Asked for a country. She's from Germany. She hasn't said anything. I don't like it. I like it. And she asked me to play the song. I'm like, "You like country music?" She says, "I love that song." I'm like, whoa! I know we're gonna get along. Then. Our first real date, I thought it was a real date, it wasn't a date. She like had no interest in me that first few days, like, or she didn't act it. But we went to sing karaoke. She said, "Yeah, let's go." I'm like, "You want to try karaoke?" She's like, "Yeah." Got up and sang like a bird. So she loves karaoke. I'm like, me and this girl's gonna get along. Then I got nowhere that night. She never even like, nothing. So I thought it was like nothing gonna happen. Yeah. And the fourth day we went on a boat ride. I'm thinking I just went because I'd already told her I'd had an invitation she could go. I'm like, and I'm gonna get rid of her. Like I'm just gonna avoid her, you know, kind of, because she's staying in my apartment downstairs.
Cool.
And the boat ride that day, everything 180. It was the snuggling up and. It was cold and I had to snuggle up with her to keep her warm on a boat ride back in, about a 20-minute boat ride we were on. And it was, and I kind of like hugged her up, and the next thing I noticed, she was like comfortable leaning into it. I'm like, oh. But she didn't know if I liked her at all, so she didn't give off nothing because she didn't know if I was interested, and she thought I was just fun and playing. So she was holding back, and I thought she wasn't interested. Yeah.
Very good.
You fold the set, huh?
You saw?
Good job. Yeah, with the flash.
Yeah. You both found the flush.
Wow. That's great, right?
Check around, gentlemen.
Making money.
Money.
I will take it.
It'd have been appreciated.
You know, I love singing. I don't know how to sing, and I don't have a singing voice. So.
Me neither, but I've been taking lessons for a few years. You get better for sure. Just by
That's cool. You
just
take
by
lessons.
taking lessons.
Yeah. Like,
I'm blind. What?
hadn't stopped running.
All right. I'm back in time for Francisco to limp in there with the ace-7 off. Nitucci pops it with king deuce suited, and Tal
2 stand-ups.
calls on the button with ace-5 suited. What will Ronnie do with ace-queen off? He'll 3-bet, won't he? Yeah.
Sometimes it sounds pretty funny.
Got to.
Alright, I'll do the scientist. Come up to meet you, tell you I'm sorry. You don't know how lovely you are. Alright, that's all I got.
That was pretty good.
That's my signature.
That's what I thought.
You like practice and you get better. But when I first started, dude, it'd be like all over the place. Like it would sound like you like took a keyboard and you like plucked out some of the strings and then played a bunch of notes.
So you're saying there's hope for me?
Yeah. Anyone can, I feel like anyone can sing.
What's the funniest thing you don't know about me? I love to sing. I've been singing forever, country music. I always wanted to learn to play the guitar. I have bought 6 guitars in my life. I used to travel a lot. I had 3 different places, you know, horse racing, so at different homes. I had a guitar there, and I took 1 lesson with the first guitar, and I left it at that house. Went to Florida. I'm like, didn't take another lesson. Like, bought another guitar. I bought 6 guitars. I've never took a lesson. I've only took the 1 lesson, and I don't even practice. But I keep I have 2 guitars in my house now. I bought 1 in Mexico, and I bought 1 the other day. I bought 1 3 weeks ago from a buddy of mine. He said, I got a guitar. You want it? It's only $100. I'm like, yeah. Somebody gave it to him. It's brand new. I'm like, yeah, I'll give you $100.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna one of these days.
You really have to like build a habit.
It's got to be a habit. It's got to be every day, 15 or 20 minutes.
Yeah. When I was younger, I used to do that.
All right, we got a gut shot against the nut flush draw.
Carry a guitar case.
Tal and Leah, 2 of the realest in the game right now.
You know, and they're like, oh, you play? Oh, yeah, with a band and whatever. It was like the opening line. It was.
Look at that. Leo puts in the call.
This was his thing.
Did he play?
No, nothing. I'm telling you.
Well, he never got
Binks a pair. It's the best hand.
It was just like high school time, right? I mean, like girls are like, oh man, you play. Yeah, of course. They would start a he didn't even have to do anything. Like people.
Tal takes his free card, whiffs, like his name is Ryan.
Garage band.
Leo will check one more time. Tal will as well. There it is. Best hand in the 1 seat. Third pair, top kicker.
I have no idea. Learning to play guitar.
Someone's asking if I'm watching the same stream as the viewers. Yeah, I am. What do you mean? I'm watching this limp fest. Or do you mean at the same time? Yeah, I see it as you guys see it. Maybe a second before? I don't know.
Very rich parents, right? And limousine, this is in 90s, right? Late 80s, 90s. Limousine was a big deal, right? So he would get a ride to high school with limousine, right? And then would get out, you know, the driver would come, open the door, get out, go to the trunk, pop the trunk.
Take his time,
And he usually didn't have a bag. It was a plastic bag. He had his books and everything in plastic bag. So he would grab the plastic bag from the trunk, close the trunk, and walk in. So imagine you drive with a limousine to school, plastic bag, carry your books, and we thought it's hilarious.
So did it actually work for your friend? Like picking up girls? Did it actually work?
Yeah.
Really?
Girls would talk to him.
Maybe was he also like a good-looking guy, dude? I feel like maybe that was it, and then maybe he just attributed.
All right, Ryan has 2 pair.
To make up a story, not just for a sentence. Like,
Will Ronnie bluff?
Yeah, I'm in a band, I'm really good.
2 pair. 2 pair is good.
No, he won't.
8. I got 8 too.
Why you show yours?
I want to let the man know I'm loose.
Okay.
Who's advertising?
Yeah, free advertisement.
What'd you show?
8.
8. No, 8.
8. 5.
Shame on you.
No, I could see that. I just didn't pay attention.
Oh,
yeah. When he turned it over, I was watching the Bears game.
Ronnie, can you sing another song before you lose your ship and you don't want to sing no more? No, just kidding. I wish you win.
Get a couple more.
Before you...
All right, Mike X has limped in with Queen 6. Nitucci pops up the suited connector. 7-6 suited. Dustin's in there with a mystery hand. Francisco, a suited connector of his own. Suited one gapper for the whiffer Ryan, and Mike X is in there. All right. Flush draw against flush draw. Nitucci flop middle pair. He makes a good fold. Francisco has a double gutter. I think he's going to get in there for the sneakiness factor.
Yes.
How are you?
Good. Call 700.
How about a deuce of spades? Might Francisco win this pot later on? Should these two gentlemen check and take their free cards? Mike X is going to apply the pressure, and this hand's over. Francisco's out of there, I promise you. Maybe Ryan the Whiffer will call and gamble. It's just not fun to draw to a flush out of position on a paired board with one to come. Or does Francisco the Pro have a read? Does he know it's his turn? Is he thinking about Molly May? What's going through that man's mind right now?
I haven't decided yet if I'm going to one a week, an hour or two.
Let's go of the 5 high. Well done, guys.
I wanted to do shorter versions, and I put like 3 episodes out, like 30 minutes. It didn't work. People were frustrated with that. They like didn't want to, even though I put them out the same day. Like
almost right.
Part 1, 2, and 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So I went away from that.
All right, Nick's getting a little rubbed down.
One out on Wednesday that was like an hour and a half. That was just one episode.
Okay.
But again, it's.
You're feeling it.
I'm feeling it out. Yeah. I had some volume problems the first 2 episodes. I got that fixed. I got new cameras coming in today, which I always had planned on doing, to do 3 shots on one on each person if there's 3 people, and then edit it. Because this way it's just back, looking at all 3, and it's not as good. But it's because,
I like the room. Yeah, it looks, the set's good. The set turned out nice.
Yeah, Nick's talking about his new project, the Nick Vertucci Show. It's his podcast with Veronica Brill. They had their first episode debut on Monday. They interviewed Garrett Adelstein. Check that out on YouTube, the Nick Vertucci Show. Raver Poker, the Monday night commentator, is in the chat right now.
He didn't play any tournaments no more, right?
He's being weird. Say what's up to him. And this stream's been pretty mellow so far.
3 players?
Look at this. Nitucci has coolered his man Ronnie. You know Ryan whiffed. 7%'s a lot for him. Last time Nitucci coolered Ronnie, he got greedy. And Nick's struggling to see the community cards tonight. Oh, they're smaller than they used to be. That's Lauren, our dealer. I talked to her when I took a quick break. She said she's going to be here Sunday for the Max Payne Monday meetup game. If you ever want to play with Lauren, Sunday will be your night, starting at 1 p.m. Ronnie does not like calling here. He hates giving Nick money. There are a lot of draws available, however.
Yeah, that's what my tattoo artist was saying. Yeah, got to it. Yeah, my tattoo
Is Ebanks in the zone?
She went and she said
Looks like he is.
like if you go to Europe, you're gonna automatically get it.
I was there like.
I'm pretty sure I've already got it a few times.
This is the A game from Ronnie Ebanks. Wow. This man is locked in. So yeah, if you didn't know, Sunday there is a Max Payne Monday meetup. Raver Poker, who's in the chat right now, will be here. He'll be here in full Raver gear. He'll be spewing around in your game. Margot will be here. Sashimi will be here. I'll be here. Tita's going to play. Lauren's going to play. I talked to Magic. He said, I don't know. I might play.
I had COVID. My wife got COVID. My son got COVID.
Wow.
And, like almost everybody who goes, like, mask up for your own safety. My poor uncle. 2 couples, right? They fly in, they arrive.
That was a great fold by Ronnie.
He has, fever and whatever. 10 days in a hotel.
I was saying this game's been pretty
That sucks, Royal.
chill.
Yeah.
Is the best way to say it. A lot of limping. A lot of plus 110s going one way or another.
Why did they have to fly back? Just because?
No, he was quarantined in the room, and after 10 days, he felt good enough to travel.
And you could call it the calm before the storm, because tomorrow night's game is going to be sick. 100, 200, no limit hold'em with Garrett, Andy, both Stanleys, and Mike A. And others. And 100, 200 on a Friday means 100, 200, 400. Then next week, all week, the smallest game we will have is 100, 200, 50K minimum.
I eat the meatballs.
So that means 100, 200, 400. We'll have 200, 400, 800. It will get bigger than that. Monday through Friday.
Oh, yeah. You had me, man.
There'll be no $5 limping in next week.
He must be hungry.
Yeah, he must be really good at eating.
Yeah. Mike, that picture, I really think you win big. I said, I was talking to my wife. Look at this guy, how much he wins, 20,000. And then they put it.
You know what I did? So last week I was playing. Garrett was sitting next to me. He ended up with $350,000 in chips.
Yeah.
So after the stream, I wanted to take a picture with his chips to show friends. Just mess with them and say, look, I play and look at this. Just one game, whatever.
Yeah.
So I do that.
Yeah.
Ryan sees the photo. He goes, oh, send it to the group chat.
Why did he say anything?
And put down, I just finished. I started with 20K.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's evil genius.
Yeah.
So I send the photo.
Yeah.
And people like, what game was it? How much is it? What did you play? Who did you win against?
Jeremy, what's it like now?
Jeremy's fired up.
Yeah.
Everybody got excited.
Nice. And then you told them,
It
and
was
then
like
you
could see all the 2 stacks of chocolate, bunch of greens, and then they asked Ryan.
Top 2 for Tal.
Everything's right.
Checks it over to Dustin with his top pair, no kicker. Yeah, he's going to be inclined to bet this for protection.
This is a joke. That's funny. I mean, everyone would have watched that one.
And somebody said, oh man, your game has improved so much. I got a couple of calls. Mike Neal was in he was in a party. He called me.
Oh, he called you.
Like, wow, look at you. I felt so bad.
Paul's going to put in the check raise.
I mean, it'll happen one day.
I saw the missed call.
And Dustin is not buying it. He's drawing dead.
That one it really happens.
It was Ryan's idea.
But that one it really happens, they won't believe you.
Yeah.
That's him.
That was an interesting line by Tal. Good check raise on the turn, and then he quickly checked the river. That was interesting. A lot of the chat pros say they're coming out here Sunday, starting at 1 p.m. The game is 2-3, no limit, $100 to $500 buy-in. There will be 6 tables plus. Margot will be cruising around from table to table. Same with Sashimi, Raver Poker. Tita's playing. I'll be there. It'll be fun. Table got silent. Maybe they're ready to battle. Ronnie limps in for a yellow chip. So does Francisco. And Ryan. Balla folds for $5. Nitucci checks. So does Tal. We have $125 in the pot right now.
Are you serious?
The adrenaline is pumping.
A limper pot.
Yeah.
First one. You don't see
Well,
many.
since I can't see the board, I'm going to check.
Yeah, we need to get bigger cards
Safe.
for Nick. Ryan has a flush draw.
Ace.
He bets $100, and everyone folds
Oh, wait. That's what I had.
at the speed of light. Ryan scoops 120 profit there. Congratulations, Ryan. You might have just earned yourself a video. Michael Bennett says I'm being optimistic. Are you the Michael Bennett that used to be on my fantasy team back in the day on the Vikings? I was optimistic about you too. All right, Francisco has raised to 200 with jacks. Uh-oh. Nitucci's been cooler. He's got 10s. He's going to put in the 3-bet. And he's in a lot of trouble.
No, Nick raised to 900 and seat 3 and 4 called. It's 3 raised to the flop.
All right, Ryan's gambling. I respect that. I appreciate it. And he whiffs like no one I've seen in a while.
Check. Check. 8, 5 is well, please. Check around.
Big bet with jacks on the ace high board. Ryan lets go of the 7, and Nick folds the 10s.
Easy poker.
That's what he says.
Oh, that's not Michael Bennett that used to be on my fantasy team and fumble all the time.
Wesley says poker is easy.
Poker is easy. Today, poker was not easy. He said one day. He admitted one day it wasn't easy.
What am I being optimistic about?
I have a good kicker.
There it is. Tita, Sashimi, myself, Margot, Raver Poker.
I'm scared about that.
This Sunday, 1 p.m. to 7 p.m., 2-3 no limit, $100 to $500 buy-in. Others will join as well from the Hustle Casino Live family. It will be a punt-a-thon. A lot of laughs, a lot of double-ups. Call the hustler. Put your name on the list. I believe there's about 60 people on the list already.
Well, you made it through alive.
Looking forward to that. That's Leo right there in the 1. He'll be here playing his A game.
The whole $5?
Raise 300.
No, all the time when I say snap call, Magic said snap call. You forget my.
Bump it up.
15.
1500.
What the hell?
Tal puts in the massive 3-bet on the button. Anyways, Tal played with us on the casino floor today, and he got stacked by our sound guy, Bryan.
That was the saying that we used to say all the time. Hold for nothing. ¿Es lo que traía ahorita? ¿Con su arreglo?
When you knock the door and you open the door and the house is full, what do you have?
A lot of hopes and dreams.
Full house.
Of course.
Right? I just made it that.
I like that. I don't know.
What
do you think of this?
I just made it that. Nick, when you knock the door and you open the door, your house is full, what do you have? Full house.
And then let him answer.
What's going on?
300.
You're right, though.
What are you talking about?
You're right, though, bro.
He said when you open the door, or you knock on the door and you open the house and the house is full, what do you have?
4,000.
Full house.
Yeah.
300 to 1,000.
We have the classic coin flip here. Ronnie with the ace king, Leo with the queens.
I like Ronnie's joke.
Might Nitucci gamble with the ace 8 suited. He's closing the action. There's 24-15 in the middle, and it's only 700 to him. I can't blame him for calling here.
Like the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday zone. Yeah, that one. That was funny. Party of 3. This is for collection.
Well, she already went there. Maybe she moved. Advantage Ronnie, who's playing the best I've ever seen him play tonight. Great folds, great value bets. So composed.
$1,500.
This hand is probably over. Tough call for Leo with another player behind. Is he going to get sticky with the queens? Nitucci has whipped. He will fold when it gets back to him. All right, this hand's over. Something interesting. Maybe 25 minutes ago, there was a hand where Leo bet the river on 7-10, 4-9 deuce. He had Jack 10, and Dustin snap folded. And then we had the dealer check his cards.
It goes differently if Leo doesn't.
And it showed that he had 8-6 of diamonds for the second nut straight. And we thought that couldn't make sense. So we had the floor go and ask Dustin, and he indeed had 8-6 of diamonds. He folded the second nuts
Well, depends on what you have.
to Leo's river bet. Snap folded.
He could have had
If he had a real hand,
he could have had ace.
That's how intimidating the number 1 seed is. He'll make you misread your hand. He'll make you fold the second nuts
but whatever it was, he must
instantly.
bend into 2 people.
Huh? I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
It did?
How am I bet the pre-flop in both of you check. What am I going to check?
I didn't say you did anything wrong.
No, I'm saying, how can I bet? I didn't bet into you. Y'all checked. Then I bet.
No, did he really show the ace king?
Well, everyone always checks in. Everyone always checks into the razor, Ronnie. Everyone always checks into the razor, even if they hit the king.
Yeah.
It was about 29 minutes ago, if someone wants to post the timestamp.
Oh, you thought I was first into it.
Yeah, you were on the button, bro.
Get out of my way, will you, please?
How?
See, now I know he didn't have any.
Now you're on his way.
Happens.
Now I know he's full of shit. He said it twice.
I don't know.
I remember when Phil Ivey misread his hand or the board in the main event a few years back.
Yeah, I almost raised before a flop.
So did I. Until he called.
And when you're playing against Leo,
I don't know.
if you don't got the nuts, you want to get out of there.
I'm at 5.
I think Ronnie had 2 10s.
You know what? I'm not gonna have to call a big.
Yeah.
Give me a flop.
I guess. Relatively.
That's sevens. I love sevens on my birthday. I had them 3 times tonight and had to fold them every time. But I haven't hit the flop yet, so I hit the turn with them.
I had 7 of diamonds.
Oh, I had a pair.
Because she lives in the city.
Probably
She works at Nitucci.
I had a diamond.
Glad I fold.
They're like note-taking software. They're kind of like Google Sheets.
Okay.
Or Google Docs, but like more advanced.
That's for me? Thanks. Thank you.
Micah in the chat thinks I'm making up that story about 6-8 diamonds. Nope.
I've heard of them. They're pretty big.
Our producer, Ryan Feldman, walked over to the booth and said, "Do you remember that hand?" I said, "No." I was probably taking a walk, and he showed it to me. True story. Dustin folded the second nuts.
Or no, I should be back line, right? Yeah. You're next.
Yeah, if I don't hit the 7, I got to fold. So that's what I said. Right. 3-way would have been nice.
That's magic.
Deep enough. You can call it 7.
He played on the casino floor today as well.
Because I'm a fish. You know, there's a difference.
Maybe
I'm
if I
probably the
call,
worst
Leo calls
player at the table.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what all the good players say, Tal.
Anything. No?
I don't call anything, but I'll bet anything.
Yeah.
So
Nick's in there with Jack 5 offsuit. Dustin raises the Ace-8 suited. Might he get $115? He does. Congratulations, Dustin.
Number 1 trainer in young guys, killing it for the last 5 years.
Did a semester in
Poker training?
He's
and then I
at
finished
home
my degree in Tal
with a young girlfriend
So
in his
kind of all
house.
over. And then right after college, I moved back here.
You did business?
Somebody had
Yeah,
an
business.
email.
And then actually, my major was, when I transferred, was EP.
Came in, middle of the night.
How far is the axe back?
Yeah, I don't know why Dustin folded the second nuts. I just know that he did. We thought the graphics were wrong or the dealer was wrong in relaying us the info. We had the floor man confirm, and he folded the second nuts.
She happens to have a key and must know that he's got this young girl in there. She comes
Happens.
into the house,
300.
gets up, trouble.
Nitucci has limped King Jack offsuit. Leo Ace 10 off. Dustin pops it to Queen 10 off. And Ryan the Whiffer's in there on the button with 4 high.
Took him, he gets cocky. You know who I am. That girl ain't supposed to be in here. They're like, turn around. In jail, headlines in America today.
I don't know the timestamp of that hand. It was about 30 minutes ago. I was up from my seat, being a bad boy.
1100.
Look at this. The timely limp re-raise. Ace 10 offsuit is not only ahead, it's dominating Dustin at least. And Bryan gets out of there. A bet here should do it. Dustin doesn't even have a heart in his hand.
Number 3, first time jail, first time cuffs.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm just took the line, you're not one. Let's think about it. If the guy knows who you are, treats you like this.
I got the best story about that.
And think
Right.
about it. If you-
Wow.
Make it 3,000. Raise it to 3,000.
Leo sensed weakness, put in a squeeze and a C-bet, and Dustin read him even better.
Nothing. Or nice bet.
All right, this guy
Hardier. Wow.
is playing the game tonight.
Somehow he's on a commercial flight. I don't know. This was a long time ago.
Ryan would have, for once in his life, Ryan
I knew it. But
would have made contact with the flop.
somehow he was on some.
Too bad he
going in first
folded.
time, But he's coming on with a cigarette. And they're trying, and he's drunk. He's been with the flight, and they're trying to tell him, Mr. King, you can't come in. There's no smoke. He says, do you know who I am? He says, sir, I'm sorry, but you can't come in the plane. You get no cigarettes. Not like. He says, I'll buy this fucking plane. Do you know who I am? She gets on a mic. She says, security. They have a gentleman at gate 4 that doesn't know who he is. Could you please come to the whole airport? Yeah. No, it's the truth.
That's really funny.
It's the truth. It's the,
If that is true, that's
it's the truth. He tells the story. They come and he was all out of his head, you know. They come down and told him who he was, so he knew.
All right, Dustin just got a nice bluff through.
Story I heard once that the two pilots.
And he just calls with aces?
The guy said, man, I could use a drink and a blowjob, right? And it goes over the intercom, and the stewardess starts running from the back, and someone yells, she forgot the drink!
Raises the flop, and it's too late. His hand is over.
You know, think he's going to heaven. He gets up, and all of a sudden the door opens, and everything is red. It's red.
His hand's over, right, Tall?
On the other side, he's like,
Tall.
I don't belong here.
You wanted to hear
The
it.
devil comes up and says, wait a minute. He says, I don't know what you heard, but he says, we have a great time up here. He said, before you rush to judgment, he said, let me ask you, he said, do you drink?
That was a curious flat with the aces.
You're going to love Mondays. Mondays is drink day. We have everything. Beer on tap, margaritas, highballs. You can drink all day. You never run out, and there's no charge. The guy says, really? He says, yeah. He says, do you gamble? He says, gamble. I lost my house and my wife and whole family gambling. Of course I gamble. He said, you're going to love Tuesdays. Tuesdays is gambling day. He says, we got horses, baccarat, crap, poker, anything you want. You get $1 million bankroll every day to start with, and if you run out, we fill it again. You never run out of money. He said, there's no way. He says, yeah, I thought you're going to love it here. He said, let me ask you something. He says, are you gay? He said, no, I'm not gay. Devil said, you're going to hate Wednesdays.
I've heard it 1,000 times.
Wednesdays is not going to be a good day for you.
Oh, Ronnie.
Yeah, don't raise me after I just gave you a good joke like that.
All right, Ryan's gambling. He's in there with ace 4 off. Dustin's in there with ace deuce off.
4 ways.
Good for these guys.
4 on the floor.
And Dustin has been rewarded for his loose play pre-flop. It's got top and bottom. Ryan might call once. Mike X will be out of there. The 1%er. Uh-oh. No.
Price went up. How much you? 2,600.
Very interesting flop raise from Ryan. What's Mike X thinking about here? Yeah, he's got to let go of that one. Ronnie has the guy that made a 2,600 beat. Problem for him is Dustin is laying in the weeds. All right, customer, call.
Does Dustin want to pop it? Not the easiest spot. Yes, he's going to raise.
73.
7,300.
This guy is the opposite of a weak player. Ryan is just wondering, why did I do that? I wish I never met Jeremy Levine.
Poker is easy. Easy, raise and win.
The ultimate squeeze.
Thank you.
You lied to me. In the beginning, you said you always has it.
I think I had him.
Yeah.
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by the Nick Vertucci Show. Francisco's up 15K after getting very lucky with Ace King against Jacks, running it twice and scooping. Tal's had a nice night. Ronnie's playing great. Look at those V-pips. 57% for Francisco, 50 for Nick Nitucci. If you didn't know, Nick has a brand new podcast with Veronica Brill on YouTube called The Nick Vertucci Show. First episode dropped Monday, and their guest was Garrett Adelstein, G-Man, everybody's favorite poker player.
300.
No, 2,000.
2,000. 2,000. Then you were gonna double it.
1,200.
All right, here's my hundo. Nah, you don't feel good about that one.
What's the bet?
He said he had the best hand out of all those three, so I was willing to
No, there's no way.
Very good hand.
Yeah, I'll
give you 2 to 1.
My hundo, my 200. The blockers, you might have them.
I had a heart with an ace. Big ace with a heart. So I
You
called
have
it
ace
2,000.
jack?
No. No, ace jack, I shoved.
Ace jack is 2 pair.
Yeah, someone's pointing out that the second episode is also out. I only had time to watch the first one. It was very good.
Good bluff. It was.
Nick and Veronica
With a big ace.
I had the worst ace.
are a good pair.
That's why I really thought I'm out of position.
And of course, Garrett is an ideal first guest.
No.
I'm still going to go with he had the best hand. Who wants it? Hundo.
Okay,
Hundo.
here.
All right, booked.
I'm with Nick.
Are you going to tell them?
Ronnie, I got to tell you guys.
You don't have to. We can wait an hour.
Yeah, don't wait.
I mean, it's funner this way.
It was
Yeah,
a great
just
squeeze.
keep
Not
going.
all to say what you have.
Add ace deuce.
What is that?
Better,
2 pair.
better, 2 pair.
Keep the 100.
I'm up keeping.
Yeah.
200.
You can also just say.
Wow, Lee French says the second episode was even better than the first.
Yeah.
Thank you for your cooperation.
All right. I'll have to check that one out tonight.
20% commission, and I told him.
Yeah.
So
I don't need the 20%.
Ronnie's got 2% equity.
Here's your cut for winking at me.
Give it to the dealer.
All right, give it to the dealer. Keep it.
Yeah, you guys like to bust Nick's chops for a low V-pip. He's at 50% tonight. That's half of the hands dealt to him.
Similar hand, 2 hearts, and something else. Big pot and a raise. I think I went all in on him. So he took a while and folded, and they said, "Did you have hearts?" I go, "No, I had balls." You know?
205.
It took him a
205.
Francisco, calm down. We know you have aces. Relax.
Price went up. 700.
What have I done?
Francisco raised to 205. Brown Balla put in the 3-bet.
What happened?
Ronnie's dialing up another joke. And Dustin's gambling.
I pulled my aces.
This hand might not be very good. This mystery hand in the big blind. Could be like Jack 10 offsuit or something.
Check. 400. Cool. Heads up.
Good card for Brown Balla. I think he will bet large here. He checks. Why? What if your opponent has a heart?
Bet.
This will get snapped off. Maybe even raised. Yeah, I think a raise is in order.
Bump it up, 2,200.
What did Dustin have, Magic?
Huh?
I'm going with Jack 10 offsuit.
Yeah.
9-5 suited. Good for him. Called the 3-bet cold like a boss.
Tiny bet for a big hand. Sometimes. Until it doesn't.
Most people like to call.
Someone's asking what the minimum buy-in for this game is. I think 5,000.
Last time?
Maybe 10K. Let me find out.
Maybe a month and a half.
Oh, Jesus.
200.
Give me up.
The minimum buy-in for this game is $5,000.
Heads up.
Very common like that.
Yeah. 200.
Is that negative?
All right. Brown Balla's got a nice combo draw. A queen for a straight, a club for a flush. Instead, it's a 6 of spades.
$1,000.
Dustin folds the gutter ball. There are a lot of you watching right now. We appreciate it. If you didn't know, we are Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and The Hustler. All of our shows are free on our channel forever. We just ask that one time in your life you subscribe.
What time is it?
And then tell your friends about the show if you think they might like it. And lastly, once per show, go into the chat and hit the thumbs up. It helps us out a great deal. And we appreciate it. And we have some incredible action coming your way on our next 6 shows. Tomorrow night, 100, 200, 400 no limit hold'em with Garrett, Andy, both Stanleys, and Mike A.
Medium? Okay.
And next week, we have 100, 200, 400 as our smallest game all week. 50K minimum buy-in all week. Alan Keating will be in the lineup several times. And look at this. Ryan has whiffed again. It's just one of those nights for him.
The smaller cards are hard for me.
Nitucci has top set. Leo's open-ended. He'll call once.
The difference or what?
I didn't know.
I thought that you guys messed up at the beginning. I was like,
No.
maybe someone took
Unfortunately, it's not a mess up.
Uh-oh. Top set against a straight. How does he know to check this card? And will he put Leo all in after Leo bets, or will he just call and try and pair the board somehow? Can't blame him if he puts Leo in.
800.
Oh, but Leo bets small.
Nick A is on vacation, right? Told me he was in Hawaii.
Yeah, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
He's at 10.
He did? It's usually hard to tell when you're brown. Yeah.
And look at this. Nitucci is navigating this one expertly so far. And he fills up on the river. Checks it over. Leo's going to bet here, of course. So he bets 2K.
Bet 2,000.
Nitucci will be all in soon. Can Leo fold for his last 36, 35? If anyone on the planet can, it's that man. On the right side of your screen with the Las Vegas established 1905 hat. Just do it, Nick. Go all in. You got the top full house.
Raise it up. Make it 19,000.
All right.
Snap call.
Yeah. Nice hand, nice hand. Wow.
Got to give Nitucci credit there. He got turned, and maybe he knew it.
Give me a, yeah.
Maybe he knew exactly
Yeah.
what Leo had.
I thought about just checking it, but I'm like, I have a really good hand. You know? Nice hand.
Nick understands Leo. He accepts your apology.
No problem.
Nice check. You check, right? Nice check.
Thank you.
I just thought of something. You can't spell reload without Leo. He'll bounce back after that cooler.
Francisco, ¿trae triples there?
Sí, sí, traigo.
¿Te lo quieres dar una? Dame unos 9. ¿O trae?
Traigo 10.
Dame 10.
Yeah, Daniel D. Bugnara says, video hand. Indeed. Flop top set, bet.
Yeah, they have player banks. Yeah, where you can basically, you can just...
Your opponent gets lucky on the turn. You just check call the small bet, and then you check raise all in when you fill up like a boss.
The bank is pretty convenient, like, when I cash out, I just put it all in the bank. When I buy in, I just get it from the bank. The deposit box, you get to go there and put it in the box, and get pull it out of the box, right? You just keep the chips. But the bank, like, they just like track your balance.
Transfer fee.
And then if like you ever want cash, you can just like go get cash or whatever. I think it's nicer.
Yeah, Ethel in the chat is suggesting that Leo gave away his hand on the turn when he kept checking his hole cards. Perhaps.
You don't have one on Aria? I heard at Aria they were like low on boxes. Was what I think Bryan was saying.
Cool.
300. I don't know. Even I never kept that much money at the casinos. I think the Vegas casinos do the same thing though.
Check.
Ryan flopped a pair.
I turned the nut straight on that one.
I had a very strong feeling that you had the nut straight. Honestly, I really did. I wasn't sure. I don't want to act like, oh, I knew, but that's why I checked, because I thought you were really strong.
Yeah, I thought if I just checked the river.
Ace is up for Ryan. Dustin checks it back. I just knew a bad card was coming for this man. I don't know if he'll lose or not, but
Straight. No one would check the river.
Ace 10 is good.
Check the river with a straight.
Two pair.
If you're gonna take the river up now, you might as well not play.
Yeah, right. You gotta get some value.
Should have closed twice with what?
Right. I hated that. I'm like,
The board pair. Yeah.
Who would like that?
I mean, you're getting called if the board doesn't pair
and if
for
it doesn't
sure.
come, I check, you bet I call.
Yeah, for sure.
So, it's luck of the draw.
Yeah. Or you might jam anyways. No, maybe not.
I'm surprised you didn't jam on the turn.
Well, I just had I don't know, man. You know?
all right, Leo limps in with Queen 3. Look at Francisco. He's gambling. He put in $5 with 9 deuce offsuit. Ryan puts 5 in there. Brown Balla says, nah. Makes a 400, and only Ryan defends the button.
Oh, yeah. They're torture. Some of those tournaments are torture to me. The way that they play and all the
Man.
weird shit
They kill my mind. They do things that
Right.
I haven't seen before. Like, what do you do?
All right. This might work.
700.
Balla's getting a nice price, however.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. The ace king. Ryan, the gentleman, will show him a 5 or an 8 or something along those lines.
The main event was a little more fun. Yeah, it was deeper. Deeper. Like, you could really like strategize. Thank you.
An 8. Yep, there it is. Someone's asking if the game got smaller throughout the week.
So we might as well just save the money.
Kind of feels like it.
It's
yeah, I can just go buy a bracelet.
We still have 2 hours and 15 minutes left. There's a lot of money on the table. Maybe it'll start going in the middle.
That's what it is.
It's Wednesday in hell that Ronnie was talking about to me. I'd rather do the other Wednesday in hell than play a small tournament. Just got through it.
You played the main, right?
I did. That was okay. Yeah, I didn't mind that so much. Although I did go out in the first hand.
You're not tournament player.
I mean, it is pretty far.
I'm really not, Francisco. 300? Well played.
Remember that time we were playing tournament and I texted Nick, you want to play $1,000 longer? He said, yes. And I sent a text before we started the tournament. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yes, and then I walked over the 1,000 and went home.
Before we started the tournament, he said, book it. He said, book it. And I said, thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you, Don. I prepaid 500. I bought out before the tournament started.
So we're booking one.
I don't know.
That's
Tournaments
weird,
are
eh?
fun, but they're like soul
sticker just
crushing
came off.
also.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like you run really deep and
Yeah,
then you just
that's
bust
the
right
worst.
before. Yeah,
That's
that's
hard.
the worst.
Cheap
Happened
sticker.
to me a couple of
Not that I
times.
would know.
Make it 300.
Did Leo limp in with King Queen suited? He's going to put in a limp re-raise, isn't he? That hand is premium. Uh-oh. Nitucci's going to put in the 3-bet before it even gets back to Leo.
Price went up.
He's going to lose the minimum here with the King Queen suited. Dustin has crabs, and that's okay, Dustin. No one's judging you. Francisco, if you haven't heard, has 38th chicken since his last appearance. Molly May, born in early August. Congratulations to him. He's got 38 of them now.
Okay.
Okay.
Mike X, is it time to gamble? You're on the button. You got a suited one gapper. Oh, he stays disciplined.
I really wanted to get loud.
No, you get to see it.
And there's a crab in the window.
What is that? Okay, thank you.
Dustin flops bottom set. Nitucci with the air ball. Mike X would have flopped a flush draw. And here's a continuation punt.
3 large. That is 3,000.
That's Dustin. Covers the table. Nitucci picks up a gut shot straight draw. He's struggling to see the board tonight. These are smaller cards than we used to use. See if Dustin can keep Nick in somehow. Yep.
100.
That's about a third of the pot, giving Nick 4-1 on a call. He's got 2 overs and a gut shot to the nuts against a very capable player in Dustin, and one who has craps. Good fold. Wow. Nick is locked in tonight as well.
Anyway, I don't think I can call the flop.
He read Leo perfectly.
3,000. Either one has it.
He read Dustin perfectly.
I for 2 jacks, Nick. Even if I don't fall, I don't think I can call the flop.
That was an impressive fold.
Yeah, I really think I need to start a poker podcast, kind of a spin-off of Hustler Casino Live. Hey, you want to do a podcast with me? Sure. Cool. The Nick Vertucci Show with Veronica Brill. Is that my drink?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. How did you even get in here? Do you live in LA?
Do you have any more food in your fridge?
Fuck.
There it is. The co-host of the Nick Vertucci Show. If you haven't checked that out yet, make sure you do. I remember needing to have a pillow in my lap often when I was a teenager. All right, Dustin has King Queen suited. He opens the 300. Ryan calls. Tal's in there. We don't know what Ryan has. He usually just misses the flop. So maybe something like ace, deuce of clubs. Good flop here for Dustin. 2 overs, open ender, backdoor flush draw.
Mike, does he look a little bit like JR? Little bit. Right? I confused them before. Now I know.
Okay.
You know JR, right? You look a lot like
Yeah,
him.
thank you. 1,200.
You're better look.
Such a pretty hand, too.
Just ask his wife.
Yeah, maybe Ryan had a 10 here.
And he's as rich.
Huh?
What do you want?
He's also as rich.
Green?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't know how much
Cool.
JR has. Paul's too smart to be poor. You call him Gray? Gray?
What's the name of the singer, the black singer from the most popular one?
Green.
The gray one's a 500.
Singer.
Yeah. Yeah, I need more.
From Africa.
Oh, from Africa.
Bob Marley. So.
Oh, reggae, yeah.
So reggae, yeah. Bob Marley says, "What is rich for you?
300 now.
Right? If you're happy, if you're this and that."
Very one-sided view.
That's true wealth.
They said that in order for something to be a good deal, both have to be.
All right, Francisco's been limp
Ronnie, please don't go too long.
all night long.
When you go too long, we lose money.
Puts in the limp re-raise here with a good one.
Singing sweet song, a melody pure and true.
It just ended. Yeah.
Someone's asking where Ben is. I think you're talking about Blank Check Ben, and I think I saw that he is playing next week in super high stakes week.
Where's the rest of it?
Singing don't worry.
Ronnie, when do you guys happen to have the game?
Basically, your next
the Burning Man.
6 shows at Hustler Casino Live are going to be nosebleed.
Yeah, it's
They all
good.
go to Burning Man.
Games.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like an illegal streaming website. I think I watched it online. I mean, I would have watched it on like HBO or whatever. Like I have all those, but like it's not on any of them. So I was like, I'm just gonna like.
By MC Plus, and I bought it. And,
Yeah.
I didn't want to watch the rest because I was missing. I think that's just so fun.
Yeah.
I'm missing the first 2-3 episodes of the.
It's really good. I like the new season a lot. Like near the end, you like think it's gonna end, and then it like keeps going on. Yeah.
The writing on it.
It's quite good. Yeah.
But it's still my money. I work for it. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, they can come. They're welcome any day. Like,
Yeah.
you know, be careful, blah, blah, blah. Ask God what happened.
Yeah, for sure. I have like HBO, Showtime, Hulu, Netflix. I have everything, but it's not on any of them. I don't have AMC, I guess.
Ronnie puts in the strong bet with 2 overcards and backdoor options. Dustin has top pair. He's certainly not folding.
Okay.
Not yet, anyways.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
3,500.
Yeah.
Wow. And that gets through
Damn, I had a jack.
Mr. Follow Through.
This production toner to hold.
3,500 from seat 9.
Oh, I thought he called.
JK, he's all in.
You have officially won the hand. There is not. There's not an inquiry. There's no review.
I'm all in.
No inquiry. Bump out of the gate.
I had queen jack.
No yellow flags. No penalties.
You had a jack too?
Queen jack.
You saw that. You saw your number blinking on the scoreboard, Ronnie. Your jockey number blinking.
Francisco, the big winner, followed by Tal and Ronnie.
It wasn't me.
Nick is down 1,400, but that could be worse. He's played lights out. Brown Ball is down 32K. My man Leo is down 10K. Ryan the Whiffer only down 4.
Big one that it was an inquiry and
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by the Nick Vertucci Show.
And left it up.
Hottest podcast on YouTube.
Oh, you would have won if they
I
took it
would have
down.
won if they took it down. It was the bump at the
One
gate.
of them, yeah.
And they showed it, and it was, but it's not, I guess sometimes.
Right at the gate, it's
Yeah, they just make it.
yeah. In the stretch or down by the wires, so it's 10 times more effective, yeah. And that shouldn't be that way. It should be if it's an inquiry, wherever the inquiry is, you know.
wherever it
But they
bumps,
make it
it
so
still
much
matters,
more
right?
effective in the final part of the race, you know.
Raise to 200.
We got a couple good hands. Ronnie Ebanks is a 2-1 favorite. Neither player flops anything. Brown Balla has 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw, plus a backdoor straight draw. He's going to put in the check raise. His hand should be over, unless Ronnie is super locked in. Just not much for ace-5 of hearts to like on the 7-6 deuce 0 heart flop.
Hold up a second.
Alright, cool. Thanks. Can I get a Diet Coke too?
Who?
Cool, thanks.
Nate, airball. Because usually you do it first.
All right, the game's starting to get a little more competitive
I know, I can't believe it. There must be a mistake.
No, it's
with 2 hours left. Ryan puts in the 3-bet with 8-7 offsuit from the small blind.
Yeah, still.
Ronnie's not having any of this.
No, they don't.
But they had good coach.
It looks strange, Seattle without Russell.
He's locked in. He knows this is just a great squeeze spot for Ryan, and Ryan's a capable player. He's friends with Jeremy Levine.
Yeah, no problem.
I told you the story about this year main event. Me and Ryan, we bet 10,000. That's longer. And the third day, I was here. He was 2 tables from me. I have like 120,000 chip. He have like 500 chip, 500,000. So
Oh, you are? Here, give me a
I flop a stray, I go all in, and the guy called me with bigger stray. So I bust out. And all Ryan had to do was survive 2 more levels. And he wins.
Because the first Twitter
And
thing
he
was just
busted.
pulling him out and be like, how you
Oh, like they were trying to say they were.
Yeah.
If he make to the money, we made the bet. Whoever make to the money.
I think we're talking about Ryan Feldman's
You know, they
almost deep run in this year's World Series of Poker main event. He had a lot of chips on day 3. The money hits the end of day 3. Ryan made the featured table, or got chosen for the featured table,
it's just 2 of us, right?
and he got to punting. I think that's what Francisco's talking about right now. Mike X is certainly not folding ace-king suited. Will he put in the 4-bet?
He's the best. He's so funny.
Yes, he will.
He's so
Just always laughing.
And Leo is wondering
winning or losing, he's laughing.
why he 3-bet it. Ducks. That's a hand you just want to call with. Try and flop a set. Instead, you don't even get to see the flop. Come on, Leo. You're better than this.
Not Dakota. That means not Dakota.
Nice job, Omar.
Not Dakota.
Running into bigger hands. But he think a lot with do 7. Like a lot.
Yeah, when you're playing against him, you got to consider it.
Yeah.
He always plays it. He plays it all the way to the end. He does not give up.
Yeah.
You got a really good hand against when he's playing with a hand, you're gonna get paid.
No matter what he's got. If he's got a big hand or a 7 deuce.
Yeah,
He loves his 7 deuce. He never gets a 7 deuce that he doesn't play it strong.
What's the matter? Oh, got it. Oh, yes, of course.
Look at him. 5 to go right now.
Thank you, Dustin G. Says, bro, I love this show. Thank you, Hustler Casino. Yeah, this show is brought to you by Hustler Casino and by High Stakes Poker Productions, Ryan Feldman, and the 7-seat Nick Vertucci.
Mickey Mouse, there you go.
All right, top pair for Nick Nitucci.
How did you know that? Yeah.
Thank you.
Huge whiff for Francisco. Mike X has second pair.
It's like a CNI dog.
It's a green 4.
That'll be for Nick.
No, I wasn't suggesting that Leo call the 4-bet with deuces. I was suggesting he just call the raise with deuces. The 2-bet.
Thank you. I see that one. Just trying to think if I want to bet or not.
We have $415 in the middle, and all 3 men have checked the river.
Oh, no, actually 10 jack would be better.
Oh, I thought that I
What a hand.
What you're going to tell me. And people will start saying it's the sunglasses. It's not. It's just that those cards are so small. For me.
But on that story, nobody won the 10,000, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't understand how you broke even. You bet only between you two.
No, whoever met to the money, you have to bet to the money to win.
Say it again?
Me and Ryan.
Whoever makes the money.
Yeah, wins. If we both make to the money, whoever can last longer.
Oh, that's how you bet it. You said this?
Huh?
You make it this way or him?
I did because less trouble, you know?
Right.
Less problem.
Right. To at least make the money, then see who lasts longer. Right.
Yeah.
And if you don't make the money,
I can't believe it. That hand I busted.
And neither one of you make the money. Right.
Either. But that's fun.
We got a fair fight.
I have 5-7. You saw the hand. Flat count 6, 8, 9.
5-6 is good.
All in. The guy has 7-10.
2 overs plus open ender for Nitucci.
When I left, he was right there in that table.
Turns the nut straight. Dustin picks up a flush draw. Jeremy Levine is in the chat. Say what's up to him. He wants to be a moderator of our chat, but we had a meeting, everyone that works here, and we decided he's probably not ready for that. But he is going to play on Monday in the 50K min buy game. Nitucci holds.
You ever had this ribeye cap?
Oh, just the fatty part?
No, it's the cap. You know, the outside of the ribeye,
Yeah.
it's just the ribeye cap.
I haven't had it
They
by itself.
actually have a, you gotta get my butcher's like special orders. You only have one per cap.
Dustin will fold. I think he'll fold. Yeah. Jeremy's asking what's going on. Your buddy Ryan's in the game, Jeremy. He talked about an uncomfortable experience at summer camp when you guys were boys. He's been whiffing relentlessly tonight, but he's a nice guy, and he's gambling.
I wait for just that.
I used to work at Fogo Chow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they had an end cap. Is that what they called it, or something different?
Yeah,
something different.
Yeah, like that. But I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. That was my favorite. So good.
Look at this Sandman, the legend,
Never stop.
is in the chat as well.
I said, no, I said I could. I'd like to not eat it, now, kind of, but I could, if I would stop eating meat, I would only eat that. For a while, that's what I said to Antonio.
Are you with PETA?
No.
Okay.
No. Just healthier. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, he's been whiffing, Jeremy.
It's too much. They'll kill you.
What?
Can't hit a flop to save his life.
Ooh. I've been to Brazil like 10, 11 times, and so we go every year when we go there.
Which is the one you work at?
In Maryland.
What's it called?
Fogo de Chao.
Oh, okay.
There's one in La Cienega here.
It's Brazilian.
Brazilian steakhouse, yeah.
Oh, is that
They're so good.
to me? Okay.
200.
It's like, all you can eat with the green and the red thing.
Yeah. And where'd you say you were from?
Originally Baltimore, but I live in Florida now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy's going to play on Nosebleed Monday. He said, I'll be in the booth for that.
Not liking my my manager too much.
Yeah.
You know what a crummer is, where they come and they clean the plate?
Yeah.
So he bangs it on the wall, like this, right? And I'm like, he's like, come here. I'm like, what? Is that your table? I said, yeah. He goes, I see. I was a waiter, yeah. He goes, I don't see any desserts on the check. I'm like, it was a free birthday dessert. He's like, there's 2 plates. And I said, yeah, they asked for a share plate. Get back to work. That's what he says to me, right?
Ronnie's going to bet his gut shot plus over
The
card.
next day, I'm sure quitting. I'm like, fuck this, I'm done with this place. So it's my shift starts at 6 o'clock. No intention of going in. My buddy calls me up. He's like, hey, my parents are taking me for my birthday for dinner. You want to come? Like, where are you going? There. He goes, Fogo de Chao. Yeah. I think about it for 2 seconds. I snap, yeah, I'm going, whatever. So we show up, same time my shift starts, but I'm in my street clothes, right? And they're all staring at me. I sit down, I have a nice meal. Last time I ever went back.
And they didn't say anything to you?
No. I was with a big group. They weren't going to say anything. I know they were looking at me.
Yeah, of course.
What's going on here with
You
Leo?
already told them you were gonna quit?
No, I didn't call.
They just
Oh, he's calling with a gut
I
shot.
was like, I don't want to be treated. Yeah, exactly. That was it. But I also like ate too much meat.
Tal puts in the raise with top pair no
Yeah, I
kicker.
gave it up, yeah. The crummer, man.
Ronnie's in a pickle.
He banged it on the wall, like, get over here. Get over here. Like a
And Leo's out of there.
Mid-turn.
Threw a ball.
Turn.
Hasn't quite found his stride tonight.
Oh, 8-10. Oh.
8-10, Ronnie says.
I like Bossa Nova. It's another, it's here.
No, I haven't been to that one.
Brazilian, yeah. It's in LA? Yeah, it's in LA. There's a couple. You been?
No,
What's the name of it?
I've only been to Fogo de Chao.
The one I've been
There's
to is
Espidas.
No, it's not. It's not like all you can eat like that, but it's a Brazilian.
Yeah.
What's the name of
one I
it?
go to is the red green.
Bossa Nova. Bossa Nova.
Where you turn over the red.
That's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I
Bossa
went.
Nova.
I
Yeah,
so
sorry.
I went to one.
There
I
you
go
go.
to one called Agora.
What's called?
Agora. I don't know. It's good.
Yeah.
Agora is not. In,
Is that what that
in
means?
Portuguese.
Agora. Oh well, that's it. And cap now.
Like ahora. Agora. Similar, isn't it?
Yeah.
I like tomorrow.
Mañanita.
Dustin, a man of very few words, and that's okay. He's gambling.
The Resorts World or Aria?
Probably Aria.
Aria.
He's put the most money in.
You were there like in July, right? Yeah.
He hasn't played the most hands, but he's put the most money in, I'm pretty sure.
I don't recall.
He's had some nice bluffs.
Not likely.
Yeah, I don't know, man. My age, I can't see the board. I don't know who I'm playing with. I can wander around the casino.
Mike X with the mystery hand.
Probably
Looks
not.
like he likes this flop, and Leo loves this flop. Look at that.
No, take your glasses and you can see clear. It's dark glasses.
I like the grind. I like the struggle.
But the thing, if you take your glasses, we're gonna reach you.
No, if I take my glass off, all I know is the red.
Order the same
Oh shit!
These are prescriptions.
Did yours come yet?
And I still can't see shit.
I want to order prescription, but I didn't need very little, not much.
When Tida is on it, they never forget.
Alright.
If it's someone else, maybe.
Heads up now.
Good fold, Ronnie.
Oh.
Sizing.
Good ball.
Good sizing.
Leo turns a pair, and what is this? Oh, he ships it.
5 people?
I would have called.
Someone should have.
But that's because I.
Mike X snaps it off. He's got a 10.
I always run it once. Okay.
They don't have the cards.
They don't have the cards?
I am.
It is.
Can you
Okay.
try moving them around, snapping them? If not, you have to turn them over.
Snap them.
Okay.
Well, you're all in
Turn
already.
them over. What's the difference?
Jack of diamonds, turn
Oh.
All right. Leo needs a heart, a 9,
You're so far so good.
King 9.
or a king.
One time.
So far so good. Instead of snapping him, I flip him over. What's his
Tens are in first. One time you
A couple nice guys.
Nice hand.
Mike
Yeah, I'm
X
gonna-
gets it.
You felt like that's what is coming?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not your night tonight, Leo.
Thank you, Mike. I appreciate it.
Hi, Leo.
Thank you.
Better luck next time, my friend.
Francisco, you're gonna be the big one.
Why?
That's because you're not mad.
I almost said.
Please don't take our microphone with you.
Because Lauren said so.
Well, you know him the best, so you're the only one that could have got away with it.
No.
I don't think it would have been good. He was going to say thank you for Christian, like he says to everybody.
I wanted to say, come back when you can stay longer. That's my line to everybody at the party. When anybody that's leaving my house or leaving the party. No, I couldn't do that. If it had been somebody, like if it was San Francisco, I would have definitely said it.
Yeah, yeah. Come back when you could stay
Come
longer.
back when you can stay longer, you know?
Not funny.
I love that line.
Not funny, funny.
300.
Nobody.
Ronnie
Nobody.
wins $115.
Where's Nick when I need him? He's never there
Nick
for
with
me.
the queen ball?
He never supports me.
The queen ball.
Why can you wake up with
Cumulative Winnings brought to you by the Nick Vertucci Show. Tall,
That's right.
up about 15 grand. Mike
Exactly.
X, up about the same.
Jacks.
And Francisco's up about the same.
What is it with you?
Brown Balla down 31. Leo lost 20.
Yeah.
Nobody
Cajun
understands.
nonsense.
Believe me, I'm sitting here 3 hours. I, like, you're not missing on anything.
Is the new table you guys are gonna get gonna be any different from this one? Like, what's gonna be different?
Better quality. Like if you were to see how this one was put together, just
Yeah.
a lot more expensive, better quality.
Right.
Nikolai.
Here's some limpage.
So probably the technology for RFBI chips have also improved, so that you have better readers, so
and
you don't have to press
these
them
cards
are better than the other brand, maybe with a different reader. But we just need a better table, and we need cards with the bigger font. And Bryan only draws the seat for me for the corners because I get massages and it's better for the cameras.
Right.
But I'm not going to survive over here with these small cards. You know?
Yeah.
That's
So
what I
it's either,
shouldn't.
do I want to get massaged or do I want to see the cards? And I'd rather get a massage.
Reasonable.
I just play hands with Ronnie. I don't need to see the cards.
Correct. If he bets, folds. If he checks, bet.
How many times Ronnie Nick beat you of the 10 hands?
9.
9.5.
Maybe 9.5. Yeah. I've never made a hand against him. Ever.
Not true.
The closest.
I've never made a hand against him. I got lucky and sucked out once.
Lucky or bet his way through it.
Yeah, I got lucky and I sucked out once for a split. Yeah, serious.
I don't know if he's serious.
Yeah, we ran it twice. Yeah, and I sucked out.
You really are serious?
I shoved on you and I sucked out.
You were pretty burned about that, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a big hand, no?
It was a big pot, yeah.
Yeah.
$30,000 pot.
I remember.
I just got fed up with not being able to beat him or make a hand against him, and it was the wrong time.
It was the right place, the wrong time.
It was the wrong time in the right place.
205.
I'd bet 200 to watch 2 ducks fuck. Fuck for a duck for a fucking $2 for a fucked up duck. It's a joke. That's the line, punchline. I don't know how it starts.
Man.
Steven Tyler said something like that on.
Just 4 players.
Sorry.
Yeah. Check. Let him.
What's going on here?
So I can raise his ass.
I don't know what I was thinking.
The duck lover has middle pair, no kicker. It's best. He bets it. He's gonna take it down, isn't he?
Right now, yes.
It's just me and you. Yeah.
I want to give it to you. I just don't even want to.
I got a
I want
pair.
to surrender.
Okay,
yeah.
surrender.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So, but I'm
You realize you're behind.
Reasonable.
not sure, but.
But you realized. You came to your senses and realized that
Exactly.
you're probably behind. He bet so. He bet so quick.
Against the caliber play like
A lot of
you.
potential with that hand.
Yeah.
Second pair, clubs.
Okay, Mike, you're gonna get
What do I owe?
100 in the middle.
Oh, I see.
You won. Oh, you won. He won that. Oh.
I love it.
Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble, but I'm doing the best that I can. I can't wait to look in the mirror. I get better looking each day. To know me is to love me. I must be a hell of a man. Oh Lord, it's hard to be humble, but I'm doing the best that I can. Looks like I'm out of position, don't I? And I'm out of position and off note.
Yeah, off key and out of position.
Okay. Look at these. Look at Ryan's hand. This is a classic Ryan hand, isn't it?
Ronnie, tell that joke. The guy was look at the horse track on TV. He won a bet.
Look at this. Dustin bets the ace high.
You like that one? Yeah.
Ryan's playing the board as usual.
The board. The degenerate was in rehab, 6-month rehab.
I forget if you call each other. Just waste each other's time.
Yeah. Lost everything. He's in rehab in New York. They let him out during the day for the first month, just trying to get him acclimated back because he's been 6 months gone, and he's walking through down in New York, and he's like, what am I going to do? He just really don't know what to do. It's something to fill his time, and he sees a picture show, a movie play, and he says, that'll take up a lot of time, 3-4 hours. He says, I'll
call. 5, yeah.
I'll call.
Whenever in doubt, throw the yellow and then continue talking.
100. $400 now. Call.
Okay, call. If he calls, I call.
Okay.
All right.
Let's put that joke on hold. This could be a huge
We got $1,305 in the middle.
I got a feeling.
No one has anything. Dustin turns a pair. Ronnie picks up a gut shot straight draw. Nitucci has whiffed like his name is Ryan.
Yeah, but I think everyone has that instinct.
Double belly buster. 3 or 5. Nice hand, sir.
Thank you.
Double belly buster? What are you talking about?
No, I'm just laughing at.
Oh.
To get always the right, you know.
You were in the middle of the jump.
Right, so the guy went to the movie.
So he says, let me do this. 3-4 hours. He goes in the movie, buys some popcorn. He sits down.
Okay.
He's all relaxed, and all of a sudden the movie starts, and he looks up, and it's at a racetrack, and they're in the paddock, and they're saddling the horses. And he starts to get a little nervous, and he just tells himself, just calm down. It's just. So he just takes a deep breath, and he's watching all the horses, and man, the 6th horse just strikes him. The 6th horse is bucking and kicking and moving, and man, he's thinking, boy, I love the way this horse looks. He said, this is the horse I would bet, he's thinking.
Go, Nick.
So he thinks, I would really bet the horse in the paddock. The race, the movie starts.
The movie starts.
And they're in a paddock. They're at a racetrack, and there's 8 horses, and they're in the paddock, and they're getting saddled, and the jockeys are coming. He got a little nervous, and he settles himself down, and now you watch, and the 6th horse, he just
massive flop for Dustin.
And kicking, and man, in the movie, in the paddock, and he's thinking,
He's got the joint, the nut straight, with a straight flush draw. Brown Balla has bottom pair plus open-ended. Backdoor flush draw.
Oh, he is so, watching this horse now. Now he's really, but he keeps himself, he's calmed down, and he looks up, he's looking at the odds, and he's just thinking, what if I was getting...
Brown Balla turns 2 pair.
Pretty soon they get to the gates, and they break the gates, and the 6th horse goes right to the front, across the field, and he's like...
This is a good bet here.
I should have bet 200 on this horse. The guy next to him says, sir, you want to bet on this horse? I'm a bookmaker. I'll take that bet. Now? He said, yeah.
A 6.
What bet?
Oh, I'm sorry. Or a 5 for Brown Balla. He whiffs.
Like this, and he's like, God damn, why didn't I bet 400? The guy said, sir, if you want to hurry, make that bet. He said, you can get down. I'll take that bet. He said, okay, 400. Man, he's all excited. This horse is open. He goes around the far, turns to home. He's 6 or 7 in front. He jumps up. God damn, I bet the whole check, $1,000. I knew this horse was going to win. The guy said, you better hurry. If you want to get it, you can bet this. I'll take that bet. He says, really? He says, bet it then down. This horse is eating front by himself, and he sits back in his chair, like,
The dealer didn't need to put that 6 out there and then flopped it already. The 6 gave me 2 pair.
Beats his 6 horse by a nose.
If the 6
He falls back in his chair. He's like, God almighty, how could this happen to me? And the guy next to the bookmaker, he takes it, he said, sir, he says, I can't do this to you. He says, I'm a bookmaker. He says, but I seen the movie already. The guy said, I did too. I thought he needed the race. I thought he got tired he would win this time.
Once again, everyone, seat 8 is Shaun's win. You get a missed one. It's 200 to go right now. 200 to go.
Okay, it's 200 to straddle.
All right, Tal has come in with a straddle.
Already seen it too.
After taking a little break.
He needed one.
And Francisco limps in with 9-8 suited.
Huh?
Ryan limps in as well. Brown Balla pops it with ace-queen suited.
I like to fold and ask. I like to fold and ask this question. It's fun. Right, Ronnie? To fold and say how much you play.
Yeah. No, Nick likes to bet and then say how much do you have behind
no.
Well, why don't you ask me that now? You already bet. Let me see if I call or not.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
Or if I raise.
Nick going to enjoy the steak.
Yeah.
Next time, medium rare. Gonna work out better.
Medium was pretty good though.
Medium rare is better.
Yeah,
It's
all right.
softer.
Next time I'll
You
try
gotta you gotta take it step by from medium well.
From well done
to go well done, exactly.
All right, we got a three-way bloater.
There's such a difference in texture.
Francisco flops a flush draw, top for Brown Balla. We don't know what Dustin has.
They would say we do it our way. Medium rare. They don't do it the way you want. Listen, I was in June.
Look at this. Brown Balla is going to be all in very soon. Looks like there's a lot of spades left in the deck. There's the proud father of 38 chickens now. Shout out to Molly May, the youngest. I don't think there's anything to do but send it in here. I suppose you could call and try and fade a spade and then put it in.
All in.
How much more?
It's like 18 or 19
Francisco has really blown this pot up.
total.
Sorry guys, you said how much on top of, so I'm gonna break it down there after.
Call.
Call.
What?
Count it either way, you
You
got
have
it.
set?
Nope.
Top pair.
Up there, top kicker.
Twice.
11, 12, 12, 5.
They're going to run it twice. Last time they ran it twice, Brown Balla was a similar favorite and lost both boards. Will he fare better this time around?
Once or twice, I'm sorry.
Twice.
Twice confirmed.
Needs to fade a spade.
All right.
Now he needs to fade a spade, an 8 or a 9, and he does. Brown Balla wins the first one. Can he scoop? That's a good turn card. Needs to fade a spade, and he does. A little justice for the 5 seat.
80.
Really breathe.
Yeah.
Okay.
They played a pot about this size earlier. Brown Balla had jacks. Francisco had ace king offsuit. All in pre-flop. Ran it twice, and Francisco won both.
It's a start.
This time Brown Balla
You can pull that back.
Total 780, right?
That's correct.
wins
All right.
both.
Oh, this is the 9.
Nice hand.
Thanks.
The 9 is in here.
Yeah.
That's
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Folder all in. No calling.
Jeremy Levine says, bad raise by the pro.
Look at Nick.
Yeah, it was questionable, wasn't it? Usually you want to have something else working besides the naked flush draw. You want to overcard, maybe a gut shot.
Yeah. I'm in for 60. That's a start.
That's the start.
But I respect the gamble.
You came, there is a lot of money at the table.
He has not been sleeping well with a newborn at home.
Well, that one was only
Very understandable.
Yeah.
We got another limper.
Do I get something for it?
Sure. What do you want?
For the moral support.
I'll sing
Can
you
a brother get a table
I'll sing you
dance?
a free song.
Can a brother get a table dance?
I could say, I wait a hand.
Knowing.
Trips for Dustin. You know Ryan whiffed. Mike X whiffed, but he's going to put some chips in.
Yeah, Bossa Nova. If you're still hungry, we'll work it out. Yeah, let's do it.
Well,
It's 'cause it's cash.
Mike X has some equity now. He can catch a spade, and there it is. He went a long way to beat this flop Trips. Can he get some value on the river? He's going for it. Maybe Dustin will get curious. Getting 3.61 to 1 on a call makes a good fold.
That was a good one.
The flop was good for me too.
Yeah. What's your favorite?
You didn't have a 9, did you? Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Then I got lucky.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it now.
After that story.
I see.
It's been many years.
So you're a vegetarian?
I'll eat fish tonight.
Okay. Pescatarian.
They have a lot of good stuff.
Okay, cool.
And it's like a late night spot too?
Yeah. I think I've seen it on DoorDash a few times.
Probably.
Like when I was looking at like late night food, I'm pretty sure I've seen it.
Really good, like
I
cheesy
never.
ribs, like
Yeah.
Brazilian cheesy
Yeah, like the pão de queijo. I've been to Brazil one time.
Brazil.
Yeah.
Funny you mentioned DoorDash.
I went to like Mina.
Stanley Tang, DoorDash founder, will be playing tomorrow night with Garrett and Andy and the other Stanley and Mike A.
No, the island off the coast.
His final session of the summer. He's going back to Florida. That's tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Pacific, and then all week next week at 5 p.m.
No hearts.
Nosebleed, no limit hold on. 100, 200, 400, and so on.
I can't beat you.
50K minimum buy-in all week long.
No, I never take it personal.
I
don't assume.
Alan Keating will be here several
I do my
times.
best, and I'm honorable with my word. I have 4 agreements in my life. I have 4 agreements in my life with myself.
Hey, JRB.
Tony.
You playing the big tournament this weekend?
I'm about to find out.
Press 1 for checking account balance. Your balance is $1.
It's not just a dollar. It's your ticket to $1 million tournament. Sign up for free today at WPTglobal.com and use bonus code YT47.
VVIP. You don't even know. Some of the best years of my life.
That's right. Sign up for free at WPTglobal.com. Bonus code YT47.
Oh my God.
Play that $1 buy-in for 1 million tournament. That's what JRB's going to do, and then he will be here next week as well with his winnings.
He bought a big farm in Lexington, so I travel with him a lot still. Yeah, I got lucky. He moved to the U.S.
It's on a race. So
he moved to the U.S.
Oh, I see.
He moved out of
so
Brazil,
he's not there.
actually.
Oh, he was there and invited me. There you go. That
like
makes sense.
10 years in a row. 800. So he actually left the country. He's from there, but he moved to the U.S. Big horse farm.
Oh.
He has a horse.
I like the way Dustin
$100
plays.
million. Yeah, it's the best horse in the world. The horse's name
Very
is-
aggressive.
You know what I'm thinking about?
He earned about...
Not afraid to bluff.
Not like me at all.
Gets good value when he has the best hand.
The $600 extra dollars.
Yeah, for sure. He'll earn $45 million this year as a stud. 40 to 45 million. So he's probably worth more now. He's probably worth 120 million.
He won
after this.
Triple
So all his offspring the last 2 years had done so well, his value doubled from 2 years ago.
Really?
Yeah, and I'll think of his name here in a
He
second.
called a 6-2 suited, and then he flopped a flush, and
wow.
the board was like queen. It was like last Saturday.
2 pair for Mike X.
Last year he raced as he was 4 years old.
Checks it over. Will Dustin take his free card? He will. He can catch a jack or a king. No, he could also catch a 9, and he did. I think a raise is in order here.
The next year they went to 100.
He just calls.
You bet about 180. Now he's going to be 250,000.
Ah, the 9.
Makes up for the other 3
What are you calling me with?
Thank you.
See, this is, I deserve it for wanting to trap you.
I mean, you checked on the turn.
That's what I'm saying. I was trapping you.
Yeah. You trapped yourself.
Yeah.
At least I won with those nights.
See, from now on, I would never feel bad to come in and win the hand.
Yeah, there you go. Don't feel
Mine
bad.
is frozen.
Raver Poker's back in the chat.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe them. The horse breeding industry, like as a stud, he's worth
I didn't have a straight
at least 100, probably 110, 120 million. No,
Queen 10.
no. He says the name, I'll tell you.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, okay.
He's the #1 stud in the world, probably right now. Arguably.
Ronnie says he's the #1 stud in the world. I don't know. That seems like
Won the Pegasus Stakes, a $10 million
a
race.
stretch, but yeah, Raver is a stud for sure.
That was hilarious.
This was.
No, he's just joking.
Well, I don't have it. If they bring it, I'll put it behind. Sure.
1,600.
Bring it back.
Look what happened.
Ryan's
right?
gonna sponsor
you.
you.
See this, right?
Ryan's gonna give you 100 to untilt you.
What's Mike X gonna do with the ace jack suited?
Charlie.
He straddled like a gentleman, and he's gonna defend.
All right, let's go.
Party at 3. No,
Advantage Ronnie.
You check.
He's the aggressor. He has top pair, good kicker. Tal has middle pair, and Mike X has whiffed.
Heads up.
Kind of a loose call here with no heart on board.
Check.
Interesting spot for Ronnie. Pot is over 9K. He's got about 17K.
5,400.
We all make mistakes in hands. I think the flop call was a mistake, and you just don't want to compound those mistakes. See if Tal can fold and move on. He can. Nice recovery.
Charlie.
Someone's asking where the Hustler Casino is. Yeah, we're in LA.
4 years before him.
In Gardena, 8 miles from the Pacific Ocean.
That was a real good guess, though.
Pretty close to Manhattan
Much better than
Beach.
Uncle Mo. Uncle Mo's probably worth 25 million. No, he might be worth 40 million. 40, 50 million, Uncle Mo. This horse, this year made him go to #1 in the world because his stud fee went
Straddle is on.
more than double.
200.
If you have a mare and you want to breed to him, it's
You guys want to
$250,000.
do an orbit?
Yeah.
I'd do one.
Yeah, sounds good.
That's what I charge.
Could you imagine? He'll do like 180 mares. That's a straddle?
Yes. Like horses?
Yeah.
This is his friend?
This is the world upside down. You want to get pregnant, you pay.
Alright, let's go.
But now, joke aside, well, after the hand.
Check. Check. Check is good.
All right. Ryan has aces up now. Tal's the only one with a heart in his hand. Ronnie has top pair, no kicker. Let's see if Ryan raises here on the turn. It would be a really good raise. Wouldn't blame him for just calling after Ronnie calls. And now we have a split pot. Ryan's two pair gets counterfeit. Tal gives up. This will check around. Ronnie will get half the pot. Ryan will get the other half.
Check. Alright, show me a winner.
Where's the
Ace.
queen?
Ace. Never lose taking a profit, kid. Oh, man,
With horses.
that's no disrespect. I like that. It's just a funny line. A
Oh,
guy
yeah,
always
yeah, it's
just
fine.
yeah.
I don't take it.
Okay. I just want to make sure you know that would be no disrespect because I'm an old man, right, compared to you.
Yeah, Ryan will mess you up, Ronnie.
Pregnant?
Yeah.
Or,
Yeah.
So,
Thank you. Yeah.
do
So
they
then-
have to come back like several times?
No. Well, unless if they don't stay, sometimes you'll have to come back and breed her. 85% of the time she'll get in foal with a top sire like that. Generally they're really potent. Once in a while they won't, so they'll come back and breed again. And it's a guarantee that you get a baby for $250. If you don't get a baby, if you don't get pregnant, then you'd get your money back. But he probably does a 95% pregnancy rate.
But if he gets pregnant and somehow miscarriage or whatever.
That's your if as long as you get once they show the pregnant thing, then you're then you have to pay that. Yeah.
Yeah, Ronnie's still talking about our Monday commentator, Raver.
That'll be about 45 million if he breeds 108. He's booked, and you can't hardly get to him. You almost got to know someone to get to him at that now. That's how popular he's become. We haven't had one like him in about 10 years.
That's
that
true.
Popular for that much money.
No question.
My turn, right?
My tattoo artists do horse breeding.
Yeah?
They have, apparently they get them from Europe or something.
Oh, oh yeah.
And then
how much?
It's a 400 straddle.
Bob's asking what this conversation is about. It's about Raver Poker.
Just call.
But apparently she's made
He's in the chat. He'll explain.
like breeding and then training.
I call.
No, the horse breeding.
Okay.
I mean, they charge a lot for the tattoos. Like,
Raise it to 1,200.
I think I'm paying like. No, this is like my side and my back. These ones, I just got this back right done.
Yeah, you have to finish it.
Yeah, the back is like almost done. There's just one more left.
Just in case he checks.
Yeah.
No, I can't.
Heads up.
But I think I pay like 600 an hour, and then I think her like it's a lesbian couple, and I think her wife charges even more.
No.
Where are they? San Francisco?
No, here in like near Malibu, like in Agora Hills. Yeah.
Tell them to Google. Ask them to Google #1 sire in the world or Mars.
I think
It's like
Ronnie already
cats
tried.
and rocks.
That's why he's giving me horses.
Rocky is like pretty Instagram famous.
28.
2,800.
It's funny, like I was taking Uber back from the tattoo appointment, and my Uber driver knew who like Rocks, like the tattoo artist was. She was like, I've been wanting to get a tattoo forever from this chick called Rocks. I was like, that's
Francisco is blasting off, maybe on tilt from that overplay with the naked flush draw.
Yeah, and like Agora Hills.
So,
They have
Ronnie?
like a separate
Check.
studio room that they Yeah, this sleeve I got like a few years ago. I started with the top half and then I got the bottom half after.
Francisco
Like a year after.
is going to go for it?
Gun Runner. That's his name.
You should get a tattoo.
Gun Runner.
Gun runner.
Dude, I'm so
Yeah, look him up.
Gun Raver.
I thought Syrian accent would have worked.
6,400.
You can do it somewhere where you don't have hair.
Gets to see this.
Forehead like Mike Tyson.
No face tattoos. I mean,
Can Dustin figure this out?
The other thing is like, I hate needles.
yeah. I mean, it's not really a needle, but it hurts a lot getting it.
Yeah.
It's like they have like it's like a vibrating, like it feels like.
I meant to say that I hate pain.
Oh, yeah,
Like some people tolerate it.
Francisco's line doesn't make a lot of sense. Dustin smells a rat.
That is hurting a lot. This one on my back, like last week, it was like 5 hours.
How many chocolate do you have?
I got
I see a couple greens in there.
A friend of mine keeps telling me, you know,
You're good. You're good.
This is years ago. One time, I almost punched the lady in the face.
That's Francisco the pro.
At the back, just she was, and she was super good, right?
Gets it through. Well done. That's how you come off tilt. Just run a crazy bluff.
Like, the pain I got up, like, ah! It was.
I did it for the first time, all manscaping, waxing.
And I said,
I
never
like
again.
it, but I handle it pretty good, and I love that.
Yeah.
I mean,
My ex did laser hair removal for that.
My buddy did, Basha must have spent $10,000 on tattoo removals.
What?
He had about 8 or 10
Ouch.
tattoos. Yeah.
That's not worth it. I feel like you just gotta cover up. Like, at least if you gotta cover up, it doesn't hurt twice as much. And like, I feel like the people that get removals, like you can still see like kind of the markings there. Like it doesn't remove it completely. If you look closely, for sure you'll be able to see the lines.
600.
I'm pretty sure.
Call.
Yeah, I never understood tattoo removals.
Just put a long sleeve. Might be
yeah.
Or get a cover
Or
up,
grow
like,
some hair.
Get a new tattoo on top of it.
the cheapest way to cover it. I mean, it's nice.
T-shirt,
Why would you cover it?
One-time dealer.
Sometimes people get it like when they're wasted or something.
One-time dealer.
And they regret it. But then they should just get like a new one over it.
I'm checking in the dark.
Nice, cool.
Yeah.
I was thinking a lot about
Ryan finally flops top pair good kicker, and of course someone has a set.
Yeah.
That someone is Ronnie.
What I find is it's best to just like find
Playing his A game
artists that you
tonight.
really like, and then let them kind
Let's see if he navigates this perfectly,
Because like if you try to like micromanage it too much,
as he did with his backdoor flush against Brown Balla.
they're like making art, right? It's like if you told Picasso like, wait, I want that line to be straight. Like it would like ruin the whole thing, right?
They didn't understand.
Yeah, exactly.
They speak English.
Yeah, but like,
No, absolutely. The worst thing is like to go to, you know, and either you have a vision that you,
Yeah.
even that one, you gotta let the guy.
There are a lot of draws available. The time to build the pot is now, given how deep these players are.
In 3 chocolates or 2?
Just 2.
Uh-oh. Is Ryan thinking of sending it in? No, he's just going to call. This pot is getting big. 11K in the middle, 21 behind. Ryan has top pair, good kicker, a flush draw, and a straight draw.
6,000.
And this is a really good bet here from Ronnie. I just kind of knew he was going to play this hand optimally. Some nights, Ronnie's off his game. Tonight, he is locked in. He needs to fade. Well, he needs to fade a jack or a diamond, and so he certainly needs to fade the jack of diamonds. He is now sick.
How was the steak?
You got the ribeye too?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
it's good, right?
accidentally ordered an extra one. So she just came over and goes, "You want
Sometimes you play great and you lose over 10K in a hand.
Medium rare.
Yeah, it's good.
10,000.
Fucking run out.
It's not the best run out for a set of 9s. I feel your pain, Ronnie Ebanks.
King, right? Probably a king of diamonds.
Yeah, Ronnie has read it correctly. You got the king with the king of diamonds, don't you? Sometimes curiosity gets us, though.
Call the re-raise and the 2 diamonds with the king.
Or we start inventing hands Ryan could have here.
What could you call the turn with the diamond?
The bad cards is coming and I'm fighting with them, trying to do something. It doesn't work, obviously.
Oh, Magic, you are the fucking best. Only you could do this, right?
Magic is the best dealer on the planet.
Right.
There he is.
The turn wasn't enough. You didn't do enough damage.
I'm telling you, enough damage.
I like Magic.
Right where I
I've got
wanted
top
it.
7 aces and got paid both times with him.
Did he bet 10 without a diamond? No chance, right?
Nope.
Couldn't have called a turn without a diamond. No way.
Nope. You've read it correctly. Now fold and you played the hand perfectly.
You had a set of kings. You would have definitely raised. 10 of diamonds on the turn.
He'll text you, he'll be like,
Bad tipper?
I'm dealing in the Bahamas and I have a new guy that
This
wants
is
to
Magic's
go
fault.
to, like, Africa. He's paying for my next vacation.
Ryan was due. He's just missed all night long.
I think you got lucky, my man. Just can't get a call at a century. What else could you have? Ace king? No way. You're not calling ace king on the turn when a diamond hit, right? You know, I re-raise you. What would I be re-raised? There's no way. Can't be good.
Let it go then.
I just don't think there's any way I can be good.
Let it go. Berate Magic.
You gotta
Tell a
let
joke and sing a
check,
song.
Hoping it's good. 2 queens, no. 2 aces. Aces with ace of diamonds. King, ace king with a king or ace of diamonds.
You lose to every hand you've named.
I don't think you would try to bluff here.
If you can't come up with a hand you beat, it's time to muck.
Why could you? If you were bluffing, you would probably put me all in, right? 10? Yeah, for sure. 7? Yeah, you'd put me all in if you were bluffing. Okay, nice answer. Good hand.
Well, glad that's over.
The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh.
Not good for us. Now we won't sing anymore.
No, fucking singing is over. Give me some racks.
Thanks, Ryan.
Yeah, Bob in the chat's pointing out the only thing Ronnie beats is bluff, and there just aren't any bluffs available at that point.
All right, double straddle is on. Copy?
Oh, the one must have been really good, that hand, so.
Ronnie, can you tell us one more joke? I just kidding.
Diamonds are a lady's best friend, but today it was my man's best friend.
400 to go.
Shit, that river may have cost him money. You don't know.
Yeah, maybe he had it on a turn.
Just don't know, Ronnie. Sing it out.
1,500. Raise it to 1,500.
Sing it loud, sing it proud.
Oh, you're gonna talk yourself into a call. You almost did. You tried.
5 diamonds. 5 large.
I honestly, I just had a hard time folding, but I never really thought I could call. Not with the 4th diamond.
$5,000.
I cover you, man.
Yeah, I might have been.
Like equal, right? More than me?
I cover you.
He covers you because
You cover. You cover. Oh, I cover.
There's a bunch of greens in his hand. Yeah.
What were you sweating?
Mama said they beat.
What'd you have? Do you have a diamond?
It's no fun calling the huge 3-bet out of position with eights.
No, that's so sick though. On the flop?
Save money.
Good.
Yeah, because you fall in love with it early.
Well, yeah.
It's hard to break up.
So hard to
It's
hit
hard to
one.
break up.
So hard to hit one.
All that
Hit one
history you guys had, you know?
All right, we got the straddle on, hopefully for the remainder of the show.
Came and then, I still want to leave her. She's so pretty.
Tens or something? Tens or something?
Where's the blank when you need him?
Yeah.
Blank check bin. Yeah, I might have.
I had a.
You probably want to take that.
It was
I like the bet not.
50-50.
Yeah.
It's ace king.
call.
Ace diamonds or king of diamonds. For sure.
600. Raise it to 600.
We'll know in an hour.
All right, the game's out of the muck.
What time is it?
$200 straddles on.
Get to see it as soon as I.
You like the turn?
Really?
No.
Good to know.
You like it?
You asked nice enough, you made time.
The river was where I got
full
beat.
pocket tens free.
You asked Bryan nice enough.
The fifth best hand.
You want to do a bet again? Side
Yeah,
bet?
I do.
You check?
We all
I
do.
want to bet on him.
He had the best hand. I want to bet on him
I'll
too.
take Bryan with the ace of diamonds for 100. Jack.
1200.
Chuck, I mean.
Ace of diamonds?
Charlie.
No, I think him for the king of diamonds.
All right, I'll take it.
The king of diamonds is on the board.
No, the king. Okay, I'll do it. I'll take ace of diamonds.
Tall is quietly having a nice night. He had that one misstep where he called with middle pair and no back doors in a three-way pot where Ronnie clearly had a strong hand. But other than that, pretty flawless poker in the 8 seat tonight.
They want to bet against
He's taking the ace, yeah.
Let's go. You want king? Let's do it. Come on, man.
Why me king? King is in the river.
I think I had the king of diamonds.
Had a king of diamonds.
You
See, I made you
Well, the king,
$100.
how can he call? How can he call the
I
rebate
thought
from the
ace
flop?
king, ace of diamonds.
And how can he call it in the
That's
turn?
what I was going to go with.
You want to pay for the other card? I'll take it.
Doesn't matter.
500.
It doesn't matter.
King of
That
hearts.
one doesn't even matter.
Wait, what if the other one was a king of hearts? Maybe you save money.
We're even now from earlier.
Or what if it was
No,
like
he had a king of diamonds.
Yeah, what if you had king king?
Then I'm beat.
Yeah, but then you save.
I had
money.
9-9.
Yeah, I know. Then you save money on the run out.
Yeah, but no, he didn't have the flush.
600.
I'll bet you 200 he didn't have the flush on the turn.
On the turn?
No. No way, sir.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't here for the whole hand. Just the river.
I think the other card was queen, so he had straight possibilities. He had, after the turn, he had a nut
So
flush.
you had a set.
I think he had ace king or king queen, either one. With the king of diamonds.
Yeah,
Ace king or
ace
king
queen
queen.
or king.
That's a big hand, eh? You had a set.
The flop a set.
Rip.
First set I flopped in a month. I wish I won't flop no more fucking sets. I've been begging for one.
Are you willing to contribute to the fund? It's 1 year vacation.
Please.
Right?
Yes. When can we start? Today? Get out, bitch.
No, I like magic.
Well, I gotta tell you, I do love it. Too. I love the river.
You asked for one time on the flop. I gave you one time on the
You're
flop.
right.
You didn't have to
Yeah, you gotta ask
He takes direct wishes.
1200.
Yeah.
You say pair the board. I would have paired the board.
Yeah, you gotta ask for it.
Nah.
In the back door.
I told him pair the board against
Yeah.
Leo. No, that was actually Lauren. That's why I won.
Alright, heads up.
No, that was me. That was you.
Yeah, there you go.
I gave you a
Check.
75.
1,000. One large.
If I move in an attorney, can't call it. It's a bad place to move in.
Well, he could call if he had 2 diamonds. But you're saying you didn't think he did, so. Oh, just wonder, woulda, shoulda, coulda, who knew?
Well, with that bet 60, I'd have to bet 20. Yeah, I can't do that.
Call.
I actually made the right play and just got one.
You made the right play.
Yeah.
Sure. That's
I got the diamonds, 6,000 I wanted to call.
You made the right play.
Check, check.
You made the wrong play at the right time.
Chitois.
Check. Going on till?
1 more hour.
We're talking about your book, Ronnie. You can bring a little copy.
Yeah.
I know you already planned.
Sure. Little brother.
Getting a lot of views.
6, 5
It is,
apart.
right? Yeah.
Why you raise? You should just call. I would have flopped trips. See, magic is my dealer. Even when I fold, I would have hit.
Your vision is to, is it strictly mostly poker, or is it to like,
Okay,
what's
after
your
the show,
thinking?
you guys can get married. No problem.
If like a really good daily event comes up.
Actually, Magic told me in the bathroom, yeah, keep talking about it. Everybody's going to pitch in 10 grand. I go for a year.
Really?
I promise I'll send you postcards every month. Right?
Different countries.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yes, the guy Peterson. Give him the guy Peterson.
Oh, if I ever.
Yeah, he's coming to play, right?
300.
Yeah, he'd be a flip. I'd love it. I can't wait. I'd love this.
Call. Call.
300?
300. All right, 4 ways.
Check.
Check. Check. Bet 300. Call.
$14.
They get 1,400.
Have a gut shot.
Good shot, no good.
Yeah.
Ace Jack.
Just call
All right, we got about 1 hour left. Let's make it count.
Any card, no diamond, you win.
Seems like the players are collectively ready to gamble
What, the hand of that? I didn't know. I had a...
after a pretty slow 4 hours.
And Jack, Queen, King.
Huh? Queen, King?
I agree.
The diamonds? No.
If you didn't know, starting tomorrow, 6 shows in a row of nosebleed, no limit hold'em.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Yeah, so ace.
Tomorrow night,
Oh, I had all
Garrett and Andy will battle with both Stanleys, Mike A, and others. 100, 200, no limit. So that means 100, 200, 400.
Price G in on the turn for sure.
And then next week, Monday through Friday, that will be the smallest we will play. We will play bigger than that as well. Alan Keating will be here. JRB will be here. Mickey makes his return to our stage. Ryan Garcia is going to play. J. Boogie Levine. And many others.
Am I lying?
So tonight's kind of been the calm before the storm.
Lying to myself.
But maybe we'll have a good final hour. Dustin Binks.
Nice game.
He's going to go ahead and lead. He does this well. Gets value that others wouldn't. Got Ryan to call there, drawing to a chop. Maybe he can bet big and represent Miss Spades, get hero called, win a nice one.
$4,100. All right, call.
And he does get max value. Ryan's a gentleman. So it's a nice hand.
Right there.
Someone in the chat saying they want to hear JRB and Garrett talk about Survivor. 2 poker players who went on the Survivor show, different years. What will Alan Keating's VPIP be next week?
Everybody okay with a round?
Yep.
I'm on Cap. No.
Double shuttle is on.
How will Eric Person do on our show? How entertaining will that guy be? I think the answer is very. I appreciate all of you
It's the double bubble.
hanging out with me tonight. Straddle's on. Well, that's good. We might have a pretty strong last 60 minutes.
You are the pro at lying.
Now the chat is guessing Alan Keating's VPIP. When you go to hit your nightly thumbs up, enter what you think Alan Keating's VPIP will be next week. So far, I've seen 69, 55, 77.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
And that's tomorrow night's show. That's the warm-up for Super High Stakes Week. 100, 200. Garrett, Andy. Stanley Tank can play some poker.
Right here.
The young billionaire who founded DoorDash.
Oh, you can tell?
600.
5-6.
Mike A will be playing. The other Stanley will be here. Maybe Ruske. So buckle up for the next 6 shows.
Out.
Oh,
All right, 99.999% VPIP, 120, 61, 48, 20, 46, 20% VPIP? Alan Keating? I don't know about that one. I know Nick Nitucci has top pair good kicker. Ryan has bet 1,200 with a mystery hand.
That's funny.
Dustin's out of there with the 9-6 clubs.
Heads up.
I think Ryan has a good hand.
Bet. 26 hundo.
I think Nick's really strong hand, King Queen, might be in trouble here. I've been wrong about these players more than I've been right with mystery hands tonight. But I'm going with it. Ryan's hand is best. King Jack, pocket sevens. He could have a hand like Queen 10, but well, that's not good for my pocket sevens guess.
Check.
All right, I was wrong probably. What's new? Maybe he just had Queen 10.
Check, check.
Jack.
Jack? What?
Yeah.
Queen Jack. Surprising turn bet. I don't know if he was bluffing. I don't know what that was. They've confused me all night. I would not be betting twice into the 7th seat without a draw or a strong hand. But what the hell do I know?
Let's say green. Green? Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, straddle's on 200. 600.
Chat pros informed me what that was from Ryan.
Think about it again.
He confused me.
It is holding Duce raise.
Brown Balla has Cowboys. Tal has ace queen offsuit on the button. Just calls.
Alright, 3 ways.
I like to see the flop.
Francisco folded the suited connector. Top set for Brown Balla. Gut shots for Ryan and Tal.
You check. Bet. 3,000. Hold. Call.
All right, Tal needs a jack and a jack only.
Check.
Brown Balla's going to try and get Tal to bluff it off. And it's going to work.
5,000.
Your opponent, that's 5K, and you got the nuts. There is a flush draw on board now, but I still think.
Behind.
Oh.
Like 17.
Like 21.
20.
I think if you're going to play it like this, you should just call here. And hope Tal blasts off on the river.
All in.
All you can eat.
Oh, that's going to end the hand.
All in.
Good. Set or something? Yeah.
Nuts.
Cowboys.
What's the river?
Button move. Runs wild.
Yeah.
Time runs off forever.
Good, good play.
Yeah,
What
diamonds?
can I do with that? Nowadays, queen.
Oh, he's good.
That's why he shoved. Cumulative Winnings brought to you by the Nick Vertucci Show, the hot new podcast on YouTube. Nick Vertucci, the 7th seat, and his co-host, Veronica Brill.
Seriously.
Dustin, the big winner tonight, up less than 11K?
Mama said they be days
Double travel is on. Copy. 400
days
is on.
like this, my mama said.
That hand between Ryan and Nitucci just... It's just why you just can't make big folds on stream.
Francisco,
Because
there's only a minute 30 left, and the Bears are trying to lose this one.
people do odd stuff on stream.
Oh, shit. I can't
They're doing
believe it.
everything they can. Penalties, giving up touchdowns.
I wouldn't have guessed Queen Jack for Ryan's hand if you gave me 50 guesses.
They tried to lose. Yeah,
They don't have a lot
they
of
were
left.
24-0.
No. If they got a few more, if they had 3 more minutes on that clock, they would lose.
Yeah. Even like that, they're going to lose. They, oh, no, they can't
No,
lose.
they can't, but I don't think so. But they want to.
Yeah.
It's in
Ryan
their DNA.
is a backdoor draw. Brown Balla's got bottom pair.
Gonna be.
Ryan has officially whiffed. We don't know what Dustin has.
All right, everyone check.
2 pair now for Brown Balla.
Bet. 1 large. That's 1,000.
I think he could raise this.
King of
Nice. River, 2 pair.
Jack. 2 pairs.
Nice pot for the Balla.
Yeah, it saved me. But I was ahead on the flop.
There's the casino floor. There's Tita out there. She'll be here Sunday if you want to play some poker with her for the Max Payne Monday meetup starting at 1 p.m. 2-3 no limit, $100 to $500 buy-in. I'll be there. Sashimi will be there. Margo will be there. Raver Poker, #1 stud in America, will be there. And many others. Nick Airball is going to join us. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's going to be a packed house. If you want to play on the stage where these guys are playing right now, we can make that happen. But call ahead. You can call anytime. Right now you can call the Hustler and say, can you put me on the list for that Max Payne Monday meetup Sunday? That way we can get organized, have enough dealers. And yeah, we'll get you some time on this stage. It won't be streaming, but still pretty fun to play on the stage. All right, top pair plus gut shot for Nick Nitucci. Ronnie has an air ball.
Check is good.
The wind is out of his sails officially. Yeah, Margo will be here playing. She'll be going from table to table.
600.
Mixing it up with the fans. A very friendly, affordable poker game. 2-3 no limit. And look at this. Ronnie with king high call. Can Nick get more value here? He's been locked in all night.
Check. 1,000.
Interesting bet. Nick's gonna call, isn't he? What is Ronnie representing here? Boredom. Tilt. Not much else.
Sorry, give me one more minute.
I think you can call her because Ronnie could have a big spade. He doesn't. He has nothing.
You deserve it.
Yeah. Nick thought it through well.
I mean, there's a lot of ways for me to lose. That's why I said that.
What, deuces or fours?
What? Yeah. No, I know it's not a flush, but I'm saying I wasn't being. Whatever. Yeah, you could have a 2 or a 4.
This is the best I've seen Ronnie play. It's the best I've seen Nick play in a while. Tall's played great. Mike X has played pretty locked in. Brown Balla's had some fine moments.
I'm saying you have a million ways to win with a bigger ace, a deuce, a 4, a straight, a flush. So that's why it was a tough call, and I said that I was a troll. You saw that, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See what I mean? So believe me, I was not. Pizza is amazing.
No.
Ryan's had some nice moments. Francisco's had some good bluffs. Dustin's played great. Mixed it up very well. Got max value a bunch. And Leo just ran bad. He put on a show.
I'm the winner.
Let's see if we can get a huge pot in the last 43 minutes.
God, I almost fucking folded that.
600. Raise it to 600. Collection this hand.
Ethel in the chat saying that Ronnie is not betting as fast with an actual hand. He's not playing an actual hand that way, I don't believe. It was just a little mini punt from the 9th seat. And look what the straddle has done to this game. It's made it, dare I say, watchable.
All right, let's go. Heads up.
I know that look. You missed. Good job.
Check.
Ace Jack, Ace Queen. Right here. It was one of those things.
Comes up
yeah, 3,100.
It was a good check call. with ace king. Backdoor nut flush draw.
What is going on? 245? Oh, we got rid of Leo. Discount.
It's hit me 3 times too. Me and you are probably the only
Yeah, I'm 3 tonight.
3 times?
2 or 3, yeah.
it's
For
hit
sure,
me
yeah, 3.
times, yeah.
I don't feel bad.
Check.
Tuesday, I paid at least 3, probably 4 times.
Yeah.
I was sitting right there.
No, and you put it in the perspective, it's $700-800.
Now this is very interesting.
40, 300. I know my profit's
Dustin is bluffing with a hand that could just win at showdown.
Just like haven't played the whole day.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so I'm like, alright.
It's so easy going. Me, I'm tilted.
It's one of those things, either you hit him multiple times or almost not.
Yeah.
I almost won once, but when I hit
Really?
it,
It's the same
for me, it's
me.
been when I hit
Usually
it,
like 0 or a bunch.
when I hit it, it's multiple times.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
It's a weird spot. He's great call, Tal. And Dustin immediately says you're good.
Wow.
Nice call.
Sick.
Great call.
Whoa. Ace queen, yeah.
Nice call.
Sick.
Wow.
Thanks.
Yeah, very
Thank you. You see how worth I am?
You would have never made it, bro.
You sniffed it out.
How fish I am?
Sniffed it out.
Yeah. What they're doing.
That would have been the worst if you had ace jack.
Is it
And he
my
called,
strike?
and then he's like ace high and he loses. That's
Yeah, I would have had a muck.
Yeah, that'd be the worst.
When he said ace high, he almost flipped it over, but then he pulled it back like, what ace high?
Yeah, I was wondering why Tal balked.
Because
Usually
it's
you
like
say that
ace
you're
high.
good, he just turns it over.
How can you not?
And then when he said ace high, you figured you were good, yeah.
Yeah, it could be ace.
No, I
ace
get
number.
it. I get it. But I'm saying I didn't think you called that thin. Normally, someone says you're good.
He could say good with low pair or
That's what
something,
I mean.
right? Yeah. So I wasn't convinced yet.
Started the start around?
It started.
Ronnie
Ronnie
started. Ronnie.
Yeah.
600.
That was the culprit. He could have numbers easy,
Yes.
especially here.
100%.
First time.
Not what?
I'll say nice call.
Oh, I thought you said not that solid. That was a great bet too. To be honest with you.
It was 50-50, like.
Yeah, it was a good bet.
You have a pair or not, that's all.
Yeah. Good bet, great call.
600.
Ryan is open-ended. Mike X has top pair, good kicker, backdoor flush draw. It's a good card for Mike X.
He won't be able to fill up one of his Lamborghinis now. Or Lotuses or whatever those are.
1,500.
Yeah, he likes nice cars like that. Yeah. I think that's what I remember.
You're right.
Yeah.
I don't know about not a Lotus.
I don't remember. I remember Lamborghini,
not
Ferrari,
nice
some
enough.
shit, or there was like one that. There's another one that.
What's your favorite?
McLaren. That's the one I was thinking. I don't know why I said Lotus.
McLaren's
All right,
your
a
favorite?
check and call is in order.
2 different cars.
Yeah.
McLaren smoke it.
Well, a check is definitely in order.
More luxury.
Yeah,
It's a V10, just sounds beefy.
You checked.
That's cool.
Ryan's going to go for it.
Drive one this week, no gas.
4,100.
Ryan does have the only missed draw. Then again, he's repping a flush only.
Right?
Why is like that?
This would be a good call. You don't beat anything. I don't blame him for folding. Well done, Ryan. Everyone's had some great moments tonight.
Hey, Grandma's not playing me. I'm glad she's not playing.
Last end of treble.
Even Ronnie, he knows he's a bluff.
Hey, cumulative winnings. Tal, the big winner. Is this right? Up 12K? And then Nitucci at 7?
Yeah. Same thing happened.
Anyways, cumulative winnings brought to you by the Vertucci Show. The hottest new podcast on YouTube. Nick, Veronica Brill. First episode has Garrett Adelstein as the guest. Go ahead and subscribe to that. Hit the thumbs up. Put some comments in there.
I had one car on that SL 500. I don't know. Uh-oh, I want my money back.
Everyone wants their money back.
Option? Oh no, my deuces.
5 ways.
It's just an interesting night. It's a pretty big game. There are people sitting deep. Dustin bought him for 75K. Nitucci 35.
All right, deuce, come on.
Just not a lot of blood tonight.
Deuce of clubs.
When have you ever listened?
300.
Tal's gonna bet his second pair, and
Please fold.
this one's over.
I wanted my money back.
Know where he is.
Please fold.
Oh,
I mean,
Please, mine.
nobody's there?
It's just your cheese.
Please. No, he killed my deuce, I'm telling you.
I had ace deuce also.
I killed
These guys are having fun.
Minimum bet, maximum money.
Max value.
Max value.
Yeah, Leo got felted in the 1 seat, but only for
That's funny.
how much? Not that much money
He's too smart.
for a game of this size.
Wow. And he gets set kings like easy.
Blinds, please.
I told you, Magic is my dealer.
A hand
You guys
before I was
didn't believe me.
thinking how he gets set aces. Like, oh, you set aces. Like, okay.
No problem.
It's like it,
Everybody's got a style.
it happens in my anniversary. It will happen to me.
Today's your anniversary?
No.
Oh.
It will happen.
Oh, it will happen on your anniversary.
How many bad ends I can get in a row?
Vegas about a month ago. The
It's
bride
been
and
months.
groom was at the poker table after the wedding at 2 in the morning, both at separate poker tables. Her in her wedding dress.
All right, we got some $5 limpage.
To win.
You can either get a footlong from Subway
Probably.
5 years ago, or you can see a flop on a Thursday night. You choose.
I got it.
He's 30 years older than her, and they have the best time. They have the most fun.
30 years old, wow.
I'm 25 with mine. He outdid me.
Nitucci flops trips, bets $100,
Yeah.
and everyone turbo folds.
How old is she?
She's 32. I'm 58. Perfect.
But you look 57.
And I act 37. I really do.
7.
7, sometimes 7.
Thank you, Stephen Weekly. He says, how are there only 1,200 likes with 3,500 people watching? These guys are providing us a quality live stream for free. The least we can do for them is like the video. I tend to agree with you, Stephen. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't like to...
You happy? As good as you
It's my job to get likes, but
And he's never slept with anyone.
I don't like to ask for too much.
30, yeah.
Who's this?
Ernie.
From Miami.
Ernie. He played here.
Oh, yeah.
The ball guy, big
Never,
chain.
oh, yeah. He never slept with
He's
anyone
never
over
slept
30.
with anyone over 30. Yeah.
Straddle, yeah. You mean for...
That he didn't pay.
For free.
For free. I mean, yeah. Right.
Hey, I don't know what y'all say, but I'll tell you, in my lifetime, one thing I learned is ain't none of that stuff free.
Please do.
Ain't none of it been free for me.
Money back. What do you mean no?
You don't have
I'm
what?
paid one way or the other.
Hey, I I had to take polygraphs to
why
get
do you
hired at the police
represent?
department, and one of the questions was, have I ever paid for sex? I said, I've been married 6 years.
Mike,
Fucking A,
my
I-
friend, nothing personal. I love you.
I told him that. He had to stop the thing. He started laughing.
All right, we got
You gotta be more serious.
some money in the middle.
Yeah, it'd be a lot cheaper the other way.
The last person I want to raise is you, Mike.
Oh, you have to, yeah. You get hired. Do you do this? Did you do that?
I wanted to fall, you know?
Free
I know I'm
yeah.
not good at
Anything,
it.
yeah, they don't ask you the easy questions.
Which hand?
The stupid ace queen I had.
Oh. How can you
check
fold?
to
You were
me
bluffing.
I love to bluff. So stupid.
Alright, heads up.
But if you play different, you get nothing. Zero. I fold.
Somebody's breathing pretty
It's in my hand. You want
heavily.
money or not? Then you gotta bet.
I didn't want to bet.
How can you have it?
I don't know who it is.
Accused by more than 2 dozen women of sexual misconduct during massage sessions.
That's actually what it said. I thought you were just like.
I have one
needling
too,
it.
but I never.
Yeah, that's what it said.
Deshaun, no, he's got big. He's
And
in trouble.
everyone thinks that my massages are weird. Mine are straight up.
I thought Ronnie was just
get
like
tickled.
needling Nick,
I don't
but
got
that's
no
actually what it
accusations.
said.
I don't got no accusations.
Oh, no, he's
Is tickling illegal?
Exactly.
I haven't even got a nipple pull around this joint. I just get tickled.
What are your joke about the massage?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, what's that?
your massage.
Oh,
joke.
on the podcast?
The guy come in, no.
Oh, that one, yeah. I'll tell you that.
I think it would be funny during podcast you're getting a massage.
I'm gonna get one day.
While talking to that's actually
freak everyone out.
That would be like
For sure gonna.
You got to make Veronica like over
My
here.
last podcast, the name of it's Massage Gate, because we talked about me giving the tip.
Oh, okay.
To
right.
during
Yeah,
Rampage, so,
I heard 3/4 of it.
Oh, did you? All right.
Then I had to get out of the car.
So a guy goes in for a massage, okay? That Shaun in the hand? Yeah, he's in the hand. I'll wait. You're gonna want to hear it, yeah. No, it's all right.
800.
Call. Don't call. God damn it.
Okay, fall.
Okay, fold. All right, take it back. Give him the 600.
Ace king. With you?
He suspended 11 games and fined $5 million. That's it. Nick. Suspended 11 games and fined $5 million.
Misconduct during massages?
Yeah. No, it's like sexual.
Oh, like.
Well, that's exactly what it was.
Not just asking, but doing things, yeah.
Ronnie's got the flush draw. Dustin and Tal got the
are you having
queens up.
everybody. So this guy walks in, this guy goes in for a massage. He lays
Tal makes 3 pair as Ronnie turns a flush, and he's not going to waste any time.
This time, it's just a massage.
Going to lead right out with that flush.
No erections, no funny business. And the guy looks up and says, Mike, I'm Steve. He goes, no, I'm Mike. I'm talking to myself. I keep losing too many clients.
Josh Machiello in the chat. What's up, Josh?
That's a good one.
Long time no see, man.
All in?
All you can eat.
Whoa, Tal.
All right, all in and a call.
You got flash?
How many
Of
times?
course I got a flush.
2 times? Whatever.
No, once.
How cool is Tal? He needs a queen, an 8, or a 3.
I'm kidding.
Any of those cards will do.
Okay, all right, no. He asked to run it twice. I'm always a gent.
Whatever you like,
Go
bro.
whatever you like. Go with your heart.
Please go once and don't
Guys,
please.
decide.
I'll never say anything you want to do.
Yeah, fuck it once.
Yeah.
Queen, 8, or 3 for Tal. Otherwise, Ronnie gets the double.
Ronnie, stop.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Wow.
Man.
Tal is a beast.
Let's see the next one. Was it anything?
Rick.
That doesn't matter.
That's why I should have run it twice, right?
God, that was a joke, man.
That was a good
Somehow
joke,
that didn't work.
All right, they're gambling here.
It takes you a minute to figure
wait, why would the girl say she had an erection? And then
All right, Josh Machelis is making moves. He'll be back soon. I hope so.
It's this girl, right? And then that's why I got
I got it.
Yeah.
Mike, I'm Steve. No, I'm Mike. I see another client. Self-talking here.
Yeah, exactly.
600.
Yeah, that's
How many of you remember when Josh joined me in the booth as a co-commentator?
No, I mean, I did feel guilty after. But
That was quite the night.
Twice.
You know, your podcast, what's really interesting is that Veronica gets
no hard feelings, right?
Like genuinely upset at you.
I like you.
Yeah.
One day she might actually throw something at you because like you know, she's very genuine about her feeling and the conversation is real.
She's never been
raw.
there.
No, I know,
But she likes to
yeah,
give it to me.
Yeah.
She likes to give it to me. I caught her really off guard on like one of the first episodes because she just randomly opens it up and goes like, "How come you're opening up to Welcome to the Jungle when you have? Why don't you open up to like Eye of the Tiger since you got a tiger up there?" And I'm like, "This is a fucking lion." She's like, "Oh my god, I didn't know."
My other favorite joke.
You gotta tell my man.
It wasn't a joke. She literally thought it was a lion and she was trying to bust my ass. Why am I saying Welcome to the Jungle? Not why didn't I have pick Eye of the Tiger? She was dead serious. And I'm like, because it's a fucking lion.
Blondie.
There is no, there's no song Eye of the Lion. And she literally was so caught off guard, she started cracking up.
Yeah,
She's always looking for a way to bust my chops.
Right. And you like it.
I don't mind it. Oh, that's why I picked her. Because I knew the dynamic would be that way. She's a smart ass. She never shuts up.
Right.
The challenge I have is to try to figure out how to talk.
Right. You get in what you want to say.
Yeah. Talking is my only challenge.
So the guy coming home drunk like 2 or 3 in the morning, been out all night with the boys.
Oh, I love this one too.
And he coming home and he's got a duck under his arm. Is that a straddle?
Yeah. Now his wife's been mad at him because he always comes home late drunk, and it's been a thing. They're almost divorcing over it. Now go.
And so he gets home. He's got a duck under his arm, and he's got his keys, and he's trying to get it in the door, and he's rattling the door. Pretty soon she opens the door in a nightgown and says, "You drunken son of a bitch, you doing this shit again?" He said, "This is the pig I'm fucking." She says, "You're so goddamn drunk, you don't even know what you're carrying. It's not a pig, it's a duck." He says, "I'm talking to the duck."
Good family-friendly joke on a Thursday night
I'm talking to the duck.
in 2022.
What's the rule?
Ronnie Ebanks.
It's optional.
I think here's
It's
how
optional.
it goes. The rules from production, not me, from the production.
He didn't read the text?
Nope. Is two rounds. I forget what we put.
1 round.
I was
One
you
round
killed my
every
man?
I don't know.
I was waiting for the decision to put. Okay, that's all. It's probably pocket aces, and I'm gonna lose. So it's okay.
Oh, yeah, look.
1,000.
Sorry, Mike, I didn't know.
Nick opens 300 with 10s. Ronnie puts in a 3-bet with ace-jack offsuit.
Anytime 200 minimum.
I saw it.
No more than like a couple straddles per certain amount of time. The game was, anyways, whatever. Is it my turn?
Yeah.
Is that actually what it was? But one of them might have been a muck card, right?
I saw one of them.
Oh, the other one. Yours was.
I saw one of them.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ronnie flops best. This hand is likely over. A bet here and a fold.
1,000. Ronnie, can you put the chips? Big chips in the front row.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, queen.
I had that.
It looked kind of like a king.
Did you see it?
What do you have?
Queens.
Pocket queen.
You got lucky.
How did you not get? Why did you
Hey,
get your hand?
you only-
Before I look at my cards,
He
I was
saved
asking
himself.
for
He's going to re-raise me. I'll make it 1,000. He's going to make it 3,000, 3,200.
Either an
You
ace king
saved
or ace
3,200.
kings.
I love you, Magic.
Which one? What was it? You might say.
That is-
See? Give me. Hey.
Big blind.
No, I believe you.
For sure you're gonna win.
As a matter of fact, when
He
I
bet 3. I made it 1,000. You're definitely making it minimum 3,000.
of course,
Probably 4.
of course.
I fold. You call, ace comes, you lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I was walking away, saw the flop, I'm gonna save money. I said that to him.
Cool. How did you miss the hand, though? How did you miss it?
So the cards were here. I was before I look at him. I was asking, should I straddle or not,
Well,
and then he
has to
just
figure
grabbed
out
them.
other ways to get you. That was the
This time he saved you.
Yeah, hey man, listen.
Nitucci limps in with the 7-3-0.
I'm in only $5, so.
And Dustin wins $115 that he did not have before that hand.
No, look, I'm okay one
This
way.
guy's kind of a beast in the 2-seat. It's my first time watching him play. I'm a fan.
It's sometimes I watch the stream back and look at the hands I played, and it's like in one place I did this, and had the guy not like raised, or you know, I would have been in. You know, like you could. It's crazy, right?
But I mean, you have a knack for that.
Once it's over, it's over. You can't go back. What ifs? That's just.
That's a big part of the game, you know.
It is, yeah, no, that is probably my
This guy folding and that, you know.
You had ace king, right? You had ace king at that hand?
I had a big ace.
Big ace. You would have called like a $4,000 raise?
Yeah.
1,400.
All right, this is a good 3-bet here from Ryan.
1,400.
If not, you just call the 300. It's not big.
Takes it down.
So the rule was maximum 2 rounds per session.
Yeah.
I think that's what it was.
Oh,
Yes, that's what
So
they went
I
with.
think because we did
Yeah,
2
or
rounds,
you
I was
can,
asking.
or you can straddle anytime you want, anywhere, 200 minimum.
Yeah,
Like if you wanted to-
individually. Like
individually,
it's not a.
Yeah, not commit,
like
not
if you
commit a
wanted
round
straddle,
to
You
it.
could do it, but you can't keep doing rounds because we're isolating players
Right.
from wanting to play on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, and it just makes it too big, right? I mean,
It's
it's
too
like
much.
it's huge
Then he
already.
goes 400, 800, and Jeremy gets stuck and he wants
Pods
to do
don't, it don't need to be
1,600.
straddled to make
Oh, and then he fucking
$30,000.
Big John's got fucking 2,000 in front of him. Jeremy's straddling 1,600. It's like-
I just got some good news for action fans.
Anyhow, but
First of all, we have a new video premiering when this show's over tonight. And it will feature Krish, one of our
the bathroom the other day and they're like, he's gone, we can straddle. It's like,
most aggressive players.
it's fucking nuts. The 8 other people who said it won't say it when you do it.
I also found out that Krish is in the lineup tomorrow with Garrett and Andy and both Stanleys and Nick, Mike A.
Yeah, it's just, you know, like, they come to play
So,
for the game and, I mean,
Tal just won $15 with Ace King. What's going on?
you want to lose 50, just lose it. Just keep betting, you know, do what you got to do.
This has been kind of an off night. We got 20 minutes left.
And I say, okay,
I got 6.
And then that's tomorrow.
I gotta call. If you call.
Stanley, Garrett, Andy, the other Stanley, Mike A, and Krish has now joined the lineup for tomorrow.
Then you win.
And then next week is just going to be insane. Monday through Friday, 100, 200, or greater than that. Alan Keating, Mickey Mace, Jean Robert Ballon, Eric Person. We're not playing around. There'll be no $5 limping in the next 6 shows.
Bound for nowhere, met up with a gambler. We were both too tired to sleep.
They fucking Tal doubled them up, and now we got to listen to this shit
So
again.
we took turns and stared out the window at the darkness. The boredom overtook
should
us,
actually pay a
and he
tax.
began to speak. He said, son, I've made a life out of reading people's faces, knowing what the cards were by the way they held their eyes. And if you don't mind my saying, I can see you're out of aces. For a taste of the whiskey, I'll give you some advice. So I handed him my bottle, and he drank my last swallow.
In like 6-7 minutes, you
And he
can do
bummed a cigarette and asked me for a light.
True story.
And the night got deathly quiet. And his face lost all expressions. Said, if you're gonna play the game, boy, you gotta learn to play it right.
Love this.
You got to know when
To limp.
know when to fold them.
Limping for $5. with the Jack 6.
You never count your money. When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting when the dealing's done.
Beautiful.
And when he finished speaking,
Do the limping in verse.
turned back toward the window, crushed out his cigarette,
Tossed in a yellow bird.
He was quiet there for a little while.
Oh, you got 90% equity.
We had the silencer and the fucking ring.
Pause the song.
Yeah.
You gotta know. You gotta know when to limp them. Francisco does. He had Jack 6. That's what's up.
Bet 2,600.
Just toss a yellow bird in there.
Oh no.
crushed out his cigarette,
Oh, man.
faded off to sleep. And somewhere in the darkness, the gambler, he broke even.
Everyone broke even
Final
tonight.
words I found an ace that I could keep. You got to know when to hold
Limp
'em, know when to fold 'em, know when to walk away.
This guy doesn't limp.
Know when to run.
Yeah, he's
You never count your
Yellow chips.
When you're sitting at the table, there'll be time enough for counting.
When the limping's done.
He said every gambler
Love that
knows
song.
the secret to surviving is knowing what to throw away and knowing
When
what
to
keep.
limp.
'Cause every hand's a winner and every hand's a loser. The best that you can hope for is to die in your sleep. When he finished speaking, turned back toward the window, brushed
dealer.
out his cigarette,
I fold.
faded off to sleep.
Hey, there's Jack 6.
Somewhere in the dark.
Brown Balla has pocket kings. Dustin has top pair. This could be a problem.
Signed $5 million.
What? 11 years suspension and $5 million. For his massage case? Shit, I thought my massage scandal was big. That's big. Free ball, corner pocket. What was his contract? Who's the player?
Yeah, they can't take his money, right? He got to get
I wonder how many times Kenny Rogers limped into a pot. Probably a bunch.
What was it?
1,500.
1,500.
11 games. So the crazy thing is the 12th game, right, is the game against his former team.
9.
Which is like the highest rating
Kings.
game. They did this on purpose.
No shit.
Yeah, he's playing against Houston.
Magic is my dealer, bro.
NFL, right? Not cutting their own throat with it, right?
So he's gonna get paid. He got a couple nice massages. Gets paid no matter what, and he gets to go play against the whole team.
He starts on a 12.
Did he pay some of the broads off too? Did he?
Yeah. Oh, he tried?
Too many.
You didn't pay him enough. Yeah, too many. Yeah. Only one or two.
He's a serial.
20-something?
They said only 12.
So if you didn't hear, we got a brand new video premiering at the conclusion of this show. So just let the credits roll in 15 minutes or whenever.
Or put their hand.
He had to do more than ask. He had to touch.
He put the hand, try to take the hand and put it on it. Yeah, they never refused me.
I never refused me.
Do you know who I am?
Yeah. No, let me call somebody to find out. Security.
Straddle, right? Straddle's on.
600.
600. Price went up.
Nick Nitucci has pocket aces. Puts in the 3-bet.
1,700.
Will Mike X gamble?
They're two real pros.
They're pretty deep.
Who the best?
He's got a sneaky hand.
Who do you think is better, Nick or Barry?
Yeah.
Barry. All right, let's go. Heads up.
Barry, White Shoe Johnson.
He's better than you, for sure.
Barry for sure.
All right. I don't think those percentages are right. Okay, that's better. 9%.
Check.
Julie.
This hand is over.
Julie or Mike X?
Oh, Mike X is the worst, so you don't. You don't have. You don't have to be.
1,600.
You're setting the bar. You're setting the bar way too low.
Nice hand, Nitucci.
I had one chance in the house.
Should have limped it though. That would have been better.
No, I had 3-5 clubs.
You'd be all crazy and 3-bet that hand.
Barry.
Should have just got in there for a yellow bird, like a gentleman.
I don't think he's playing right now.
Yeah.
I think he's on tour.
No, he was willing to pay.
I'm not looking for that kind of
Every
Friday.
He used to still does?
Additional $1,100
He call you?
to find out,
He
right?
sent me a text every Friday.
It was not
Everybody
free.
still?
I don't know. I never went there.
Me either. I haven't got a chance.
You got to know.
Get in there, Nick. There it is. Look at that.
Close the show with that hand, but
He's in there. He's got deuce 3.
300.
Dustin pops it to 300.
Now,
60 big blinds. Francisco has crabs.
and so I fade.
You hate to see it.
From Ryan.
The final curtain,
Is that it? Yeah.
my friend. I'll say it clear.
Mm-hmm.
I'll state my case.
Look at this.
I'm
Dustin is
certain
gambling with the King 7 suited.
I plan
Outflops Ryan.
each charted course, each careful step
This is a song about
along the byway,
limping in.
and more,
You gotta have your own form though.
much more than this.
You gotta do it.
I did it my way.
Yeah, like
1,400.
throw the chip in, slide it in,
I've had a few,
place it in front of
but
you.
then again,
The yellow bird.
too few to mention. I did
Unlucky for Ryan here.
what I had to do
He should have limped.
and saw it through without exemption.
You can't just limp the way everyone else does though. So Ronnie's right.
I put the wrong verse in.
That's all right. It sounded good anyway.
You gotta have your own limping style, as Ronnie's alluding to.
And more,
Tell him, Ronnie.
much more than this.
How'd you limp in?
I did it my way.
Yep.
For what is a man? And what has he got?
Nothing.
If not himself, then he has none to say the things he truly feels.
Can't limp in the way Tal
And
limps.
not the words of one that knew.
Right, Ronnie?
The record shows I took the blow.
How are you supposed to limp in? Like Nitucci just did. Exactly.
Frankie's rolling over in his grave.
1,300.
How the fuck?
Does Braun Balla have kings every third hand?
Oh, shit. I've laughed. I'm laughing, crying.
1,300.
I have my share of losing. To think I did all that.
Is this one for dessert?
And may I see
God, Ryan whiffs again.
shy away. Oh no, not me.
1,000.
I did it
Again. Magic is my dealer, dude.
Yes, he is.
Kings 3 times in an hour. Yeah, ace jack.
Yeah.
You got
Good fold.
Did you smell something, Charlie? How did it smell?
He has a
contract. What does that smell like?
Contract.
Share that with us.
Like you play tomorrow?
Can you smell the king?
If you don't want Ronnie to sing that song again, hit the thumbs up.
Nothing from that
If you're pumped about tomorrow night's show, Garrett, Andy, both Stanleys, Krish, Mike A, and others, give us a thumbs up. If you think super high stakes week, all week next week, it's going to be nice. $50,000 minimum buy-in each night. Give us a thumbs up. Tonight was the calm before the storm.
The beginner gets some cards now.
That's the way it goes.
And they say there's no God.
Ryan, what does the chat want next? I'm taking requests.
They want silencer.
Oh man. What song do you guys want? Chat?
Silencer.
Does he care?
Dude, they hate when I laugh too.
And when I'm not singing,
Yeah,
they're like,
they fixate on things. Yeah, they fixate on things for sure.
Negative people, positive people.
Yeah, it's what makes me great. I have fans on both sides.
Yeah, fans on both
Fuckers that hate me, the other ones that love me.
That's right. At least you have both sides.
Right.
I got one side.
No, you don't. You got a big one the other side too. I read a lot. Yes, of course. They were bigly defending you the other day.
Get rid of them.
No, they were like defending you big the other day. Some of them were defending you big the other day. A couple would say something or something when you were playing. I think I remember. And I watched it. Yeah, yeah.
That's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Followed by 3, 4, 6, or 7.
Yeah, more than you think. I believe.
You know how I do too.
So I get excited. It's always the first card. I get excited. Like, oh, okay, now I can play something.
It's just the
I
one
saw on
card.
DQ story they have ultimate Texas.
We love that because they're there.
Yeah. No, there's that.
We don't take it personal. We don't take it personal because it ain't personal. They wanted attention in the chat from others, right? So who do they pick on? A guy that's big, popular. It's just like life. We know that, right?
Yeah.
Is this true, chat pros?
I mean,
I think we got the coolest chat. Then again, I've never been in any other chat.
at the Keating game? Not Jay Boog.
Oh,
the other Jeremy, the lawyer.
Oh yeah, he's plays in my game in DC.
Oh, he does?
Yeah, Jeremy Stein, yeah.
Yeah, Jeremy Stein. Yeah, he is super cool. He was telling me about how he plays that a lot at Reserves World. Yeah,
really
he was telling me.
Oh, okay.
How many more hands? I gotta take a whiz, and I don't want to make Ronnie mad.
Other people that are playing.
No, rack them up.
Then you can bring it.
Beat up. Rack them up.
Yeah.
Make the rack.
Yeah. He worked out at
I'm checking in the dock.
Encore.
Oh, Tal? No, I check. I'm
We
checking.
worked out at Encore like the day after the game.
Hold on.
Stop the presses.
1, 2,
5. It's like 2,000 in there.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
800.
Go ahead, Nick. Yeah. Do it for me too. Yeah.
Like your poker.
Mutual friends in poker.
8, 8. Take my 5 and don't say goodnight to nobody.
Oh, cool. Nice. I don't know about hiking in Vegas. Never appealed to me. It's like so hot. Like, how do you actually do it? Though? It's like
Go in the morning,
burning
man.
hot.
Yeah, Red Rock. I did it in Vegas. Really pretty. Beautiful.
Yeah, you should go. Maybe not in the middle of the summer.
Yeah.
Right. Or go to
When do
the
you go?
night.
Like in the fall?
Go in the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sunset.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Where? Red Rock?
Vegas up in Red Rock. I went.
The casino Red Rock?
No.
Back to the casino? Yeah, I will.
Hiking trail. Red Rock hiking trail.
Hitchhike.
It's really good.
I missed.
Okay, you can call still.
Huh?
You can call still.
Show me a card, then I decide.
I have a reputation.
What's up, Supreme LA Poker? You been watching this whole show?
Yeah, I missed.
It's been something.
Thank you, Dustin.
She said, I'm gonna hire a wino to decorate our home. So you'll feel more at ease here, and you won't need to roam. We take out the dining room table, we'll put a bar along that wall, put a neon sign that points the way to the bathroom down the hall. Well, I'll take your Friday paychecks, you can cash them all right here. I'll keep on tap for all your friends, your favorite kind of beer. And when you run out of money, well, you'll have me to thank.
I usually never.
You can sleep it off next morning when I'm putting it in the bank.
All right. Chip Count brought to you by the Nick Vertucci Show, brand new podcast on YouTube with Nick and Veronica Brill. You can see Dustin has 72K. I believe he bought in for 75. He's played the most hands. A lot of high V pips tonight. Brown Balla was down, and I think he's up now. We'll find out soon. Dustin brought the action. He was a fun player to watch. Cumulative winnings. Ronnie, after making that flush, wins over 22K. Then Mike X, up around 10. Nick, 8. Brown Balla, up 6. Leo lost a little less than 20. Pretty tame Thursday night here at Hustler Casino Live. Like I said, the calm before the storm. Stay tuned for a brand new video with Krish, and then the next 6 shows are going to be insane. I'm out.